Nothing gets that holiday spirit ready quite like Broyles Christmas.
I'm dreaming of a yellow Christmas, 'cause I love piss all in my snow. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, hopefully he has some piss. Vixen and Blitzen, all his reindeer, do you think they have any piss?
Is that St. Pissilus? Or did I see Mommy pissing on Santa Claus?
I saw Mommy pissing on Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep. I thought that piss was for me.
Giddy up, Jingle Horse. Pick up your piss.
Piss from the cock. Piss from the cock and piss from my balls. Snowing and blowing, and where is the piss? God, I could really go for some piss. Piss from the cock. Silent piss, holy piss, all is calm. Where's my piss? I just left a glass of piss right on this table. Did someone come in and steal my piss?
We three kings have been walking around for a very long time and we need to piss.
Bearing gifts, we traverse afar, fields and founts and more and mountain, following yonder star of piss. Oh, star of piss, star of piss, star with royal beautiful piss. I want a pissopotamus for Pissmas. Only a pissopotamus will do. I don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toy, unless that toy pisses in my mouth. I want a pissopotamus for Christmas. Don't I think Santa Claus will do?
Relax with the more serious songs like Mary, Did You Know That Your Son Really Had to Piss?
A baby boy will give sight to a blind man. Mary, did you know that I'm sitting here completely parched? I could really use some piss. I know he's turned wine from water. Could he please turn anything into a glass of piss? Oh, Pissmas tree, oh, Pissmas tree, you stand in splendid beauty. Oh, Pissmas tree, my mouth is open, just piss right in there.
Broyles Christmas offered some kosher piss for those Hebrew fellas.
Please give me a cup of piss. I would love a glass of piss if it's not too much to ask. Please give me that piss, please give me that piss that's sitting there. No one's drinking it, I swear it's such a waste. Please give me some of that piss, I will give you some.
Call today or send a fresh glass of piss. Ridiculous. That intro is ridiculous. Oh, Pissmas tree? Oh, Pissmas tree. That is so ridiculous. Good morning. How is everyone? It's so early. I'm so tired. Okay, we'll get over it. We have a fun show. We have a fun class, new stuff. First, hello, students. Please welcome the new students here watching on Twitter and watching on Instagram. We have one student watching on Instagram. Hello, Instagram student. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We're going to do some new fun stuff today. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. So excited I could piss. I could literally piss right on my face. I'll sleep when I'm dead, says Millie. Okay, I want to check one thing out. We're trying something out today, trying a new thing out today. And I want to see if it works. And what it is I'm usually a gatekeeper. I am a gatekeeper of everything. I don't like to share a fucking thing. But I want to see if this works. Fuck, yes, it worked. Okay. So if you look on the YouTube stream right underneath, there is 7 tagged products. Okay. In case no one knew, I'm muted. Jimmy, you're muted. You can't hear me. Sharon says I'm muted. Is it true? Hold on. Usually a gatekeeper. It doesn't say I am, Sharon. I am a gatekeeper. Sharon, turn up your volumes. Sharon, did you have your Wheaties? Share Bear, can you hear us? Are you with us? Eat your Wheaties, Sharon. Okay. I posted that Pam received the $7,137 check that we raised for her on December, I think it was 5th. Everyone, please give a round of applause and a big fucking whoop-de-whoop to your new principal who figured it out, Ryan. Ryan is a student here. Ryan's been upgraded to principal because she made sure that check got there. I didn't even realize that, like, she could do. Yes, I forgot I was muted. Sharon, you mean your volume was turned down? You were muted. Your volume was turned down. Jesus, Sharon, get with it. Holy jeez. Jeez Louise here. So that restored my faith in YouTube again. I was pretty much ready to give up, and that pissed me off for a while. But so now she got like 18K, right? So that restored my faith back in YouTube. And I get emails all the time from like people being like, we think you would be great for our product. Just do 3 videos and announce it every time. It is Prime Energy Drink. It is one of them was an AI porn site. One of them was this, and I'm not an endorsement kind of guy, right? But they do have this program that they asked me to apply for. I applied for and I got it. And it was a creators program where you can tag shit that you use, tell your viewers, and if they go and they buy it through your thing, you get like a little commish. Well, I'm a product type of bitch. I'm a product. I am. I use them all the time. I'm always fucking shopping. You guys know I'm always at Target. I'm always here. I'm always there. You guys know this. You guys know this about me. Good morning, Chels. Good morning, Chels. You guys know this about me. I love my stuff. I love my things. I love my stuff. Okay. So there's 7 underneath. I'm going to tell you guys about those. I didn't even put on my routine this morning because I'm going to do it with you guys and show you guys what I do and show you guys how it works. I didn't even do my things. I'm coming into you guys raw dog. Okay. Mayor's Cat, you make your own products? Okay, hon. Well, while you're done making your own products and making your own tampons and soaking up the savings, I'll be over here telling you what I use. Okay, hon? All right. First, if you go into Uncle Frank, hello, you whore. If you guys go to the store, you'll see after I have been barked at by you guys for one of these, I went ahead and added it because you sluts love your crop tops. We have a Valid Truth Journey crop top. Okay? I'm not wearing it. Hoes can wear it. If you want to hoe yourself around in a Valid Truth Journey crop top, go right ahead and get one. We can also have the less popular Invalid Truth Journey crop top. Also, I added a tote bag because you know I love a good tote bag. This is the official Valid Piss Journey tote bag. It has the date on it of the release, and it has the track listing around it. And it says Valid Piss Journey. If you're brave enough to wear this around and support your favorite new EP, then go ahead and go on your Valid Piss Journey. Located in the Auntie Deb store skincare routine. Yes, go to Chelsea. And I'm usually not, I'm a gatekeeper. I am. I'm an asshole like that. I'm a gatekeeper, but I'm not going to gatekeep today because I've been talking about this line of products for about a week, and like how I feel like it's like now there's nothing else I can ever get. I can't ever change. Also, sometime during this class, we will be taking a trip to get a coffee because I have been craving a venti iced brown sugar oat milkshake and espresso from Starbucks. They opened 4 minutes ago, but we're going to go once we do our products and our things. Okay. So in the store, you got your crop, you got your tote. We're going to do the products. Thank you for people who send in fun stuff to the P.O. box. I got a phenomenal handwritten 3-page letter from a student that completely made my day. And I got a t-shirt from a fellow lesbian out in, I believe, San Francisco. She wrapped it up in rainbow paper, and it was Luscious Massacre, the drag queen, and it's the t-shirt that says brick when she's throwing a brick. You know I love Luscious Massacre. When she walks by ugly girls and she goes, creature. Or she says that she's ran through. I love Luscious. So I opened up that shirt. I saw the rainbow paper. I fucking started screaming, and I read the card, and I was like, oh my God, a fellow fucking gay, of course. Like, I love all my students equally. I love my gays a little more. I'm sorry. That's why I say when we're here, we're gay, because I want to love everyone equally. Yes, Scott McGinnis, I know you're here. That's okay. You're curious, Scott. That's okay. Doesn't mean anything. Try it. It's just skin, Scott. It's just skin. It doesn't mean you're going to go march in a parade, okay? Just because you had a couple drunk nights, right? Maybe you give a few old-fashioned, Scott. No one's blaming you, right? No one's blaming you. Whatever. You do what you got to do. No judgment coming from me, Scott. You go ahead and you do your thing, okay? You go ahead and you do your thing. Speaking of, we're going to do a few fun giveaways today. I have about maybe 10 packs of the Garbage Pail Kid collections left. So if you want in on it, of the 5 Garbage Pail Kids, you didn't get one, minimum of 10 donation to the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal to the school, and please include your mailing address, and I'll sign one. I'll send it off to you. We got about 10 packs left. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. Okay? That's it. No more. No más. No más, no más. Oh, yeah, we got to talk about... Oh, we have so much to fucking discuss. Let's do the products first, because I can feel my skin drying. One thing you'll see under there is one that I have been discussing probably the most, because I'm not a moisturizer guy, but it has been like 8 degrees out for the past 2 months, right? So I feel like I go outside and instantly I have deep cracks and crevices in my skin, which I've never had before. I feel like I'm turning into a dinosaur. I hate it. I fucking hate it. And I hate putting on hand lotion. And I hate it. Hate it. Shut up, James. Hate it. So, third one in from the left, okay? In between the Amika hair shampoo, this right here. You see the silver thing right here? Click on it. That will take you. Oh, it takes you to QVC. Oh, Shea Intensive Hand Balm. That's a new kind. I don't have that kind. I just do the regular kind. I thought I put in the other. And then the L'Occitane. That's the one I'm using right there. Okay. This one up here, the QVC one, is the Shea Intensive. I don't know about that yet. I'll probably try it. But I bring this motherfucker with me everywhere. I got one in my car. I got one upstairs. I got one next to the sink, especially this time of year. You open it up, has an octagon shaped little thing. I do about meh, little duker like that. Put the cap back on. But I'm telling you, you can like feel the fucking difference. It's like your skin like soaks it in. It's not oily. It's not gross. It's not greasy. It doesn't feel like it smells like baby powder. It doesn't smell like anything weird. It's just nice. And you feel like your hands just drank a glass of water. Nothing else I'm going to use for the rest of my life. Nothing else. This is it. Love it. Now, as I'm perusing the store, because I like to shop, I like to look, I like to see, go to the marketplace, see what people are buying, see what people are interested in. They have this new line that I was looking at. I smelled it and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying this. Almond shower oil. It's the best smelling thing on the face of this planet. You smell like Nutella mixed in with love, mixed in with French almonds. Okay. What I do is I take the scrub and I put that on the body scrub. Boom. Do that. Scrub it all over you. And you're like, oh, I can anybody I want. Anybody I want. No one's gonna say no to this. It smells so goddamn good. But then you get out, you put your lotion on, and oh, you top that off with a supple oil skin spray. Do you guys know what this does? Now, as a woman in her third trimester like myself, you get stretch marks. You spray these whores on there. Can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me I'm not beautiful. You can't. Not in those. Not in the almond. Nope. But what really got me was last week. I went to the store. I'm looking around. And I'm like, do you guys have, because I only thought they had like hand cream and body moisturizer. I'm like, do you guys have like face stuff? And the girl working there, she's like young, wicked cute, wicked friendly. She was like, I'm like, what can't you live without? I'm like, tell me, what can't you live without? And she brought me these two things. One, I can't pronounce this shit. I can't pronounce this. Eye contour. This one right here, tagged below. Okay. You only need a little. You only need a little. It'll last you. You only need a little. She taught me. Like I'm fancy now. This finger, no other finger. Other fingers, I guess you dig too hard. This finger. Boom. A little bit like this. A little bit like this. You dabs. You just dabs. Don't need a lot. That's it. I was like, okay. I was like, is that's good? She's like, it's the best I've ever had in my life. I'm like, okay. And she was like, but you cannot sleep on the emulsion enriched. And I was like, how come? You put this in the palm of your hand, you warm it up like this, okay? And then you put it on your skin. And she goes, this is something that you can instantly see the difference. It shrinks your pores. She's like, you put it on before you put your moisturizer on. She's like, this I can't live without. You can see it instantly when you put it on. I'm like, instant result. Sounds like FBI, CIA operatives. I like my instant results, right? I love my fucking instant results. There's like a brand called Peter Thomas Roth that has instant eye lift. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it. You put it on, and yeah, it does like instantly lift your eyes, but it also instantly leaves a white mark underneath your eyes. Like you can tell. It's garbage. I do 3, boom, and let's see if there's a difference. Okay, let's take a look here. Let me take a look. I ain't got no filter on, right? This is what I look like in the morning as an old aging gay. That much. She goes, you warm it up. I said, okay, I trust. And then you just rub on. I'm like, oh, okay. Smells wicked good, wicked nice, wicked clean. I'm like, all right. Yeah, and you can like feel You know when like you wash your hair with something that has like aloe in it or like cucumber in it, and as you're scrubbing, you can like feel the cool. You can feel the cool on this. So I'm not. I don't think I'm getting anything else. And yeah, is it pricey? Yeah, but here's something that I feel like is very important, at least for me. Someone who's in recovery, 7 years. I was spending how much money on booze, how much money to like maybe pay this bill, how much money to get a bag of this. And hey, listen, I don't need you over here fucking pushing cheaper cream with your urethra 60% off on, okay? This is what I do. Okay. Sue. Sue's over here peddling her Etsy page. All right. You hear once. I like to get things that I like. There's only a few things that I really, really enjoy. I like my fucking products. Okay. I like treating myself to my nice products because you deserve it. You deserve nice products. You don't deserve shit. Sue 80% off in the fucking dairy aisle. Jess Machado washing her face with palm olive soap. Okay. It's yours. It's your skin. Take care of it. It's the largest organ you have. And I like it. I like my nice products. Gets me excited to get in the shower. Gets me excited to start my day. You feel better. You just fucking feel better. And yeah, what was it like 40, 50 bucks for this little eye thing? This is going to last you 2 or 3 months. And it's nice. And you just feel better. It's like, treat yourself, dude. Treat yourself. Even like guys, like my guy friends, I feel like men especially, they'll pretend to like not be into it, but it's like, you want to use the nice products. Like, like when a guy goes to get a pedicure, he's like pretending like it's his first time there. And he's like, what is this? And it's like, bitch, you love this. Self-care is not weird. It's fucking important. It'll change your day. It's worth it. You're worth it. Extra what? 20, 30 bucks. Say you're normally spending 15, extra 20, 30 bucks. Fucking treat yourself. Where else would that go? Oh, you'll have no problem going to the bar and buying everyone a shot, buying everyone a drink. One round for all your friends. You get the bills $90. Yeah, here you go. Okay, that was 2 minutes of worthless nothing. But you can't spend 40 or 50 on your skincare? What's the freaking name, please? Miss Holmes. Hun, all you gotta fucking do, babes. Look at what you gotta do. Look at how easy I made this for you. You go to the school and you look underneath and they're right there, okay? The YouTubes allows me to put in my favorite products right fucking there. Miss Holmes, no need to freak out. I got it. No need to get a pen. No need to write it down. It's all right there for you. If you can afford cigs, if you can afford a pack of butts, yeah, of course. Take care of yourself. And you're sitting there wondering, I don't feel pretty. How come I don't feel pretty? I feel ugly. I want people to look at me and notice me. How come I feel so frumpy? Yeah. You feel frumpy because you're over there making your own tampons, soaking up the savings, and washing your face with an Irish Spring. That's why. Because you're getting gritty. You don't want to get that Nicole Albert, that grit. All right? I'm sorry. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm not wrong. I feel ugly because I am old. Mare's cat, you're not ugly because you're old. You're ugly because you don't treat yourself. No offense. I don't know what you look like. You could be beautiful. It's not your age. You can be fucking a hot bitch at 70. But you can't be over there making your own tampons, wondering why. You make your own. What are you doing? What are you doing? Grinding up grass to make soap? Hun, get yourself an almond scrub. See how you feel. Try it once. You hate it, you hate it. You say, no, I'm going back to making my own stuff. Take care of yourself. That's it. Shine her up a little bit. Listen, she might be old, but she still gives the milk. You know what I mean? She's been taking care of the family For many years, she still gives him milk. You gotta talk real nice to her. I have skin allergies. What are your skin allergies, Mare's Cat? Let's work through this. Oh my God, I have skin allergies. Now I gotta feel bad because Mare's Cat is allergic to friggin' parabens or whatever. What are your allergies? What are your allergies? I'll wait. No, don't feel bad. No, oh no, queen of allergies. No, don't feel bad. You're like, I can't leave the house. I'm allergic to the sun. That's why I make my own products. Let me see the ingredients here on my eyes. They're in French. Ah, got it right here. Ready? Grapeseed oil. Let me look it up. We'll do the shower oil, Mare's Cat. She has Prurgio nodularis. Okay, that sounds made up. Mare's Cat sounds like a little made up to me. Okay, Prurgio gardulis. What was that again? Mare's? Can't have dairy and tomatoes. Well, thank God I don't have like milk marinara sauce here for you to put on your body. Good morning, Penrosa. I want to look that up. What is that? Prurgio nodularis. Okay, hold on. I got you, man. Prurgio nodularis. Boom. Okay. You know, we're gonna ask, Mayor. I know it's not a doctor, but we can try.
Hi, glad to meet you.
Oh. Hello?
Hey there, how's it going?
It's going great. I have a question. If you have hold on 1 second, pause 1 second. There's a allergy thing that I have. It's called prurigo nodularis. If I have that, can I use products from L'Occitane?
Got it. Prurigo nodularis can definitely make skin sensitive. Generally, products from L'Occitane are formulated to be gentle, but it's always wise to check the ingredients and maybe consult with a dermatologist first. If you have any specific concerns or sensitivities, it's best to be cautious.
Thanks. That was super helpful. It wasn't. Let me try the one I pay for. Maybe that's like a smarter version. They say it is. Let's see. What was it called? Proxidumus nodularis. What was it? Okay. Hi, I have prurigo nodularis. Can I use skin products from L'Occitane, specifically the hand cream, the emulsion enricher, and the almond shower oil?
It's always wise to be cautious with any skin condition. Prurigo nodularis suggests you might have some sensitivity or irritation. L'Occitane's products generally use natural ingredients, but they can have essential oils or fragrances. I'd recommend patch testing each product on a small area first. If you don't experience any irritation after 24 hours, it's likely fine for you. But if you're unsure, a dermatologist's advice is always best.
Mare's Cat, I have a quick question for you. Are you secretly Donna Adelson? Because this is very Donna Adelson. You're like, I get agitation very easily. Makes it uncomfortable. Couple bumps. The bumps, I get 5 or 6 patches of red bumps. I can't do any of those products. I have to make my own. Like an Amish. No, I can't. No. No, it's too much. No. The horror. I tried a little bit of it right here, and then I went outside, felt very weird. It's my Proxidumus longitanus. It's acting up. Please, I need to go to a different cell. Thank you. It's horrible. You would never understand. You'd never understand. It claims many victims. Many victims. And we're looking for a cure, but, we just don't know where it comes from. Mayor's Cat, get yourself, go. Next time you're at the fucking mall, because the store is in like a lot of malls, go do a little testing, maybe on your elbow skin, since that's tough. They say it's autoimmune caused from stress. You're giving me stress. I'm not surprised you have this, because your stress about this irritation is stressing me out. You manifested this, Mares. No, still. No, I can't go to malls. No. That indoor air, it's recycled, and I breathe it in. I leave. I feel very short of breath. I can barely go up the stairs. No, I can't. I wish I could. And I walk by that Auntie Anne's, and I have a peanut allergy. My hair is stressing you out. Your hair is stressing me out. Why? Your hair is stressing you out. Why? Why is my hair stressing you out, Emma? Stressing you out? Are you Mayor's Cat's sister? Why is it stressing you out? It's stressing you out. I'm just getting stressed. I see the hair. I get stressed. Because your hair is gorgeous. No, I'm messing with you. You can't mess with an anxious gay like us, okay? We just put on our emulsion enricher. We just discussed our shower oil. We're trying to talk Mayor Cat through her skin agitation life crisis. And I haven't even had my coffee. Emma, you are making me smile, darling. You are. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It's wonderful. Yes, it's wonderful. Okay. Let me see here. We still got that one person on Instagram. What up? Good for you. Thank you for staying and watching. I don't know why that means so much to me, but it does. Okay. So we got the products. Oh, I also added the shampoo. You guys know it's my favorite shampoo that I put in there. The Amika shampoo. The way it smells, you don't want to get out of the shower. Although, don't tell Amika, but I did buy almond shampoo from L'Occitane. It comes in a bar, like a bar of soap. And I was like, and the girl was like, yeah, you can get 5 for $30. And I was like, put it in the fucking bag. Just throw it in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Also, I tagged the Uggs, not because I want you to buy them through that site, okay? But I want to show you. If any of you are near, and I don't know if I can even say this while that link is up here, because that's how I think like you get commission from it, is if you buy it through that link. Don't buy it through that link. It's $100 for the shoes that I put out there. Now listen, at the UGG outlet store. Now, if you're around the area in Massachusetts, there's one in Rentham Outlet, okay? At the UGG outlet store in Rentham Outlets, and I'm assuming UGG outlet also around the country, they're having a 50% off sale. I walked out. I'm not really an UGG guy. My sister got me a really cool pair for Christmas. Really cool, where like I enjoy wearing them. I walk in, I see this pair of shoes sitting there, and I'm like, oh, these are fucking cool. I send a picture to my sister. I'm like, you like these? She's like, yeah. She's like, how much are they? You should get them. I look at the tag, $130, but everything is 50% off. I go to the register, $65. You want to see them? And I put the link down there. I was like, I'm getting them. I never buy myself shoes. I'm like, I'm fucking getting them. You can't tell me nothing in these. You can't tell me nothing in these. Nothing. Nothing. I love them. And they're light. It's like 1 ounce. I'm like, ooh, $60? Nice big thickness. Good for the spring. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, $60. I might go back and get fucking another one. And dude, they had girl shoes there too. Really, really cute girl shoes. Like I haven't even seen like Uggs when they first came out. I was like, guys, really? Why are you repping Dorothy Spornak 20s out here? Like, I thought they were the ugliest things ever. The ugliest things ever. Dude, they had some cute shit for girls. Like pink high top. One little Ugg thing with like a high heel. And it was like, oh yeah. It was cute. It was cute. If I was a girl, I would have bought it. It was cute. You don't have the UGG outlet in St. Augustine. Check online. Maybe it's online. But regardless, if you want to pay the full price, which is originally $130, they're on sale for $100, but the outlet has it for an extra $40 off. But the link is still below. Okay, I'm a good salesman. Look at me selling shit, doing products. We're doing giveaways. And then we're gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna show you what we're giving away today. Spring is coming. Okay, yesterday was the Ides of February. Next month is the Ides of March. Month after that is tax season. Okay, then basically it's 4th of July. I need to get rid of everything I have. Purge like I do all the time. So we're gonna do a few giveaways today. And I don't know, like there's a couple things. So if you want something specific, write it. If you do a donation, go ahead and write it in there and I'll put you down for just that one. Okay. You got your brother an awesome pair similar to the ones I held up. He's a size 14. I'm a 13. Yeah. And they had them. Free Kelsey. Yeah. Have them go exchange. It really doesn't like them. Can I exchange them or something else? The audacity is so ungrateful. No, what do you mean ungrateful? No, wouldn't you rather him have a pair of shoes that he likes than having the ones that you like and he hates collect dust in his closet? No, they have a ton. They have a ton of like different selections. No, that's good that he told you. You don't want to have him like have to pretend. No, it's good that he told you, I think. Okay. Here's what we're giving away today. And literally, if you could fucking send in 5 and no one else wanted it, and then it's yours, I'm just sending it over. Ready? Here. Boom. First one is a For Me journal. I ordered it. Okay. Has a little thing. You keep your notes in. You take it out. I think you got 80 pages. Good, thick pages. First giveaway item is a For Me journal. Second, which outlet? Rentham outlet is where I went. A Valid Truth Journey with notebook. 80 pages, same type, Valid Truth Journey. That is the first giveaway. Second giveaway is we're gonna call, and this doesn't mean anything. Don't look into it, okay? I don't want any heartbreak. Don't look into it. It's the Peter giveaway. Doesn't mean I'm giving Peter away. Doesn't mean we're on a break. Doesn't mean he's not sneaking in my room late at night to share his grape leaf. It just means we're doing it for a giveaway. One is the flag that I drew. If no one wants it, I'm just going to throw it out because I drew it. It served its purpose. I'm done with it. He knows my thoughts. My love lasts forever. This needs to go. I'm purging, okay? But this comes with a second item, which is the Mykonos paddles we made together. Okay, Mykonos, Peter and Jimmy. It's a little smudge, but it's the paddles we made together. Mykonos 2025. PT Hearts AD. He wrote that, not me. If not, I gotta throw them out because I got no more use for them. But I feel like if I did, people would be like, "What? I wanted that." So I'm giving you a chance. If you want it, here you go. Here's your chance. So these come together as a Peter package. We're giving away a Peter package. Yeah. Oh no, I drew this. I fully fucking drew this. Yeah. During my inspiration, when I was like, you can't give that moment away. Kim McDonald, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you got about 5 junk drawers in your house, your closet. I bet you can't see the bottom of your closet. I bet you got 75% of clothes you don't wear. I bet you got 80 coffee mugs in your house and only 3 people live there. And you're not having 80 people over for coffee anytime soon. That to me scares the fuck out of me. I don't want to be like that. I need space. Need my minimalist. I thank you for serving your purpose. I got to get rid of it. Stop it. So I'm right, Kim. Exactly. No, don't get rid of it. That's a mug that fucking get rid of your stuff. Do you need me to go through the rant that we did last year for getting rid of all your stuff? And listen, not to stereotype, but my demographic is the hoarding demographic. Jess Machado, cough, cough. Okay. Next. I got this in the mail last year. I absolutely love it. It is my favorite thing ever. But it served its purpose. I have to part with it. So either I'm gonna throw it out, or if someone wants it, it's for the giveaway and we'll do it, whatever. This is a stuffed, and this actually might be a hot item. This is stuffed Giardia. Oh yes, it is right here, Giardia. Giardia, which a lot of people don't understand why we have an album for Broyles. A lot of people didn't get it. I saw some comments that was like, who is this guy? What is his relevance? We're going to explain that. There's a live stream that I did last year, January 30th, that is unlisted. It's privated. We're going to watch it today. It's about my Valid Truth Broyles journey. After we watch that, you're only halfway caught up. Then you have to go and take X Dramatology. Just like AP Nan is important, X Dramatology is just as important. That is class number. And it will make sense now. It's funny. Like if you watch it now, I know it didn't make sense to a lot of people at the time. But if you watch it now, a lot will click, especially after today's class, what we go over, why he has an album. Pardon me. Let me find when X Dramatology was. Class 107, 1 month ago. So we have AP Nan, which is important. X Dramatology, equally as important when it comes to why we do certain things, who we do and do not fuck with, okay? And that is the origins. And you will get the origin story. Today you will get the origin story of dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum dum. It's a parasite, and it comes from down under, and it isn't nice. When your ass fills with thunder, better think twice, because that Aussie's inside you and has a GI track surprise. You just got Giardia. It's like infection on site. Giardia. Giardia. Bum be dum bum bum be dum. Okay, so our little Giardia, we're going to give him away, or her. We don't know. Could be asexual. Maybe they reproduce by budding. Is it all we got for the giveaways? No, yes. I want to go do more stuff with that. Oh, no. Okay. So this is the Turtle Boy journalism giveaway. I snagged this Boston Herald on this day because I felt this was important. I felt this was important, especially for journalism, for Turtle Boy Turtle Boy followers, but more importantly, I thought it was wicked fucking cool when this happened. Boston Herald, September 19th, 2025. It's after the Jimmy Kimmel. Everyone hated Jimmy Kimmel, right? Oh, Ghetto Chelsea, you want the flag? You don't want the paddle? You just want the flag. Okay, hon. You might be the only one. I didn't even check. I think you could be the only one. So far, that flag could be your, yeah, that flag's yours. Joanna, you want the garbage pail kids? Good. Okay, so there's 9 left. Perfect. 9 garbage pail kid sets left. Okay. September 19th. All right, but why is this so important? I'm working on my feng shui today. Can't remember which way this damn bed is supposed to go. Well, the bed can, when you're doing feng shui, the bed can go anywhere you want. It depends on what you want in your life. Because if one section of your house, you want it to be like work, if you want to like succeed in work, succeed in love, depends on where it goes. Just don't have the end of your bed facing the doorway. That's for death. Don't have your bed up against the wall. That's for loneliness. Don't have your bed facing a mirror. That's for ghost. Scary ghost. Why are we here before sunrise? Why are we here before sunrise? Because we can do whatever the fuck we want, Free Kelsey. Why are we here before sunrise? Why are we here before sunrise? I don't want you to return those and get shoes you like. Free Kelsey, do you have control issues? Hon? Do you feel the need to always be in control of stuff, people, places, and things? Just a hunch I get from you. You like order. You freak out when things aren't in order. Off schedule. Freak else. Thought so. Okay. The reason this is so important, and if you would like this in the giveaway, I got you. Norfolk DI. Turtle Boy slowly fights back. This is about, I believe this is about one of Betero's motions. I'm not sure what this whole article is about, but it's on 2 different pages. But that's not the reason it's important. Okay, that's not the reason this is important. The reason this is important is because of what's also fucking underneath it. Do you guys remember? Remember 2 weeks ago? Monica Cannon Grant. So for them to have an article this day, Turtle Boy slowly fights back, and then right underneath, Cannon Grant pled guilty to 18 charges because of him. I thought it was fucking cool, serendipitous, symbolic, and balling out of control. If you would like that, I will mail that to your. Put what you want. If you send a donation in the giveaway. If you don't care what you get, then just don't put nothing. But also make sure you put your mailing address. So we got the Peter giveaway, which is the flag, the paddle. We got 1 Valid Truth Journey notebook. 1 For Me notebook. 1 Giardia, and then another Turtle Boy paper. You're from Middleborough? Wait, did we email? Do you know my uncle? Were you the girl I emailed? Did we email like 2 months ago? If you have a mirror above your bed, Louise, it means you're going to get an STD in feng shui. That's what that means. If feng shui says if you have a mirror above your bed, you're going to wake up with an itchy axe wound. That's very Blanche Devereaux of you to have a mirror above your fucking bed. That's awesome, though. I mean, it is awesome. It's slutty, but it's awesome. That way you can see if they're like doing anything sneaky on their phone on the other side of the room, recording you secretly, doing weird stuff. Not a bad thought. Not a bad idea. Okay. I need to go get a coffee. We're going to come back. I want to talk about if you guys have listened to the 8-track album that I put out, the EP, what you thought of it. I want to talk a little fucking drama about yesterday and why people on Twitter are tagging my ex-boyfriend. And I want to talk a little bit of shit about why we put out an album about Jason, the history there, how it ties into Australia, how it ties into Giardia, and how I predicted this bullshit a fucking year ago. Okay. So what do we leave? What we are interested in? Our address is a comment on Venmo. Yes, Candace. Yeah. And if you didn't, then just send me an email with it. I'm like, oh, I wanted to be a part of this and blah blah, and we'll do the giveaway at the end of class. Let me put my email up here. There you go, doll. There you go, babes. There you go, babes. Ghetto Chelsea, you liked it. Valid Truth Journal. Okay. Do you guys have a favorite? I'm very surprised at what has got the most interaction so far. I knew people would like Not Haley. I knew people would like Not Haley because I went fucking in on it. But people like X is Killing Me, the outro, which was like, I actually tried to sing on it because I do like to sing. I'm not great at it, but I love to sing. So I tried to be like sing a little serious. I tried to sing. Usually I like to fucking joke around and rap and be funny, but I really did try to sing on that one. Am I donate for what I want? Yes, yes, Lily. Yes, you only put in for what you want. I don't want you to get something you don't want and end up like Free Kelsey's brother, where he feels weird to even mention it. Come over, I have coffee and I'll do your hair. You think someone needs to do my hair? What's the matter? You think my hair needs fixing? What's up with you Middleborough people? Every time I go see my family in fucking Middleborough, my cousins, they're all like, you need a haircut. Because my entire family is from Middleborough. And every time I go there, if my hair's longer than like this, they swear I'm trans. They swear. They're like, oh, here comes Jamie. Huh. Huh. Thank you, Clam. Clam, you've been here from the beginning, so you've been here throughout it all. Pissed I used all my hypes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not about hypes or anything else. It's about putting out what you want to put out. I was just excited about it. And we hit a pillow pet. Reveal pillow pet. Pillow pet sounds like bed bugs. All right, let me pull you guys up on my phone so we can go get a coffee, come back, and finish up here. Finish up with the rest of our shit. BRB. Hello. Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this out. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, sweet potato. Good morning, Josephine. Good morning, Jeffrey was supposed to put the trash out. I told him it was President's Day. Oh, we're gonna go over it. Yeah, we'll go over everything. Good morning. Bed bugs are horrible here in the UK. People have gotten them from the subway, TFL, hotels. They run my bike to work. Dude, bed bugs are the fucking worst. My second year in New York, I had bed bugs, and I moved into this apartment, and the kid knew. The kid fucking lied to me. He lied to me that there were not bed bugs. The second week, I'm like, what are these things I have all over my body? I go into his room. He has fucking 8. He was so dirty. His room was so dirty. He had 8 cans like underneath his bed of bed bug spray. I'm like, you little fucker. It looked like I had like 6 welts in a line on my stomach. Dude, it was fucking horrible. And you guys know how I am about germs. It was fucking horrible. Horrible. Good morning. Good morning. Did you guys see that there's been hold on. How did you even pass go on that apartment? He didn't show me his room. And he must have done some like quick, like my mom's checking on my room before I went to go see it. Cause it just looked like normal, like whatever. I was so fucking mad. I felt so dirty. It was so itchy. Oh, I was so mad. I lost it. I was like, why are you hiding? And you know what else this dirty motherfucker had under his bed? In bottles? He would pee in bottles. I don't even want to get you guys started on how dirty this guy was. This motherfucker was dirty. So there was pee bottles because he would get drunk and he would piss in the bottles and close the bottles and hide them under his bed. Not fucking only that. Okay, not only that. I'm going to share this with you because I had to go through it. The first time I saw his feet was a life-changing experience. I called my sister immediately. Was he an ex-boyfriend? Who was he? No, I wouldn't know. Ew, guys. Ew. No, his name was Zach. He went to the same grad school I did. The first time I saw his feet, when he was playing a video game, I walked in and I looked down. And his toenails were unkempt, not cut. You could tell they were cut like probably 4 weeks prior, and they're at a point. There was dirt underneath the toenail, but that's not the worst part. The bottom layer of foot skin was white, and it looked like if I took my fingers and I could have peeled it off very easily, right? Now, for the 2 months I lived there, I didn't see him do laundry once. Also, in the shower, only my products were there, not his. So it got to a point where I was like, So I started taking my product because I've been a fucking bougie bitch forever. I took my products with me out because, like, one, I wouldn't care if like someone needed to use it, but at this point, I'm like, what does he use? Because I wanted to see if he would walk in with soap. No. He would go in there and just have like fun splash time with the water, or like put the water on and sit. I don't know. He came back to the apartment one day after work and he was like, dude, I called into like to HR and they told me that I smelled. And I was like, you think, like, he was mad. I'm like, you're mad? I'm mad that HR had to tell you. You think they're telling? If HR ever pulled me in somewhere and told me that I smelled, I would be so fucking embarrassed. I would go home. I would take mommy dearest level hot showers. You know how she get the bath ready for Tina, and it was like burning level. I would do that. I would take Comet. I would pour it in the bathtub. I would scrub with a Brillo pad. I mean, it was gross. It was gross. I feel like there was like 8 different varieties of like insects living in his hair. the splash time really fucking got me. Really got me. Did you ever see a washcloth in the shower? Mary, what do you think, Mare? Mare, take a guess. Take a guess, Mare. He smelled like he went into the shower and washed himself with a dirtier version of himself. Hold on, man. Oh, Mare, Uncle Frank's like pissed for you. She's ready to fight. FYI. Also, say hello to Twitter. We're streaming on Twitter. So a larger percentage of people on Twitter than on YouTube hate my guts. Hate me. Hate. This is what I imagine that there was an anti-Dev hate space. I didn't listen to it. I guess it got taken down. I was named in the title. Okay, I feel fine about that. How could they? Oh, they can, and they do. You know why? It's because they don't watch. Like, Jess went into a space yesterday, and a lot of these, like, space hoes were, like, baiting her. And it's like, dude, listen to what they ask you. They don't watch. They asked Jen, they asked Jess, they go, why did you... I think it was, like, Sparkly. She was like, why did you feel the need to, like, call Meredith's job or whatever? And it's like, dude, if you watch Jess, you'll understand. It was the anti-Semitic video. She explained this 100 times, right? I went on there because someone was like, oh, they're talking about you. I went in there. Nina was like, hold on. Hold on. Nina was like, of course he is losing followers. Look at his followers. He's plummeting. He's losing them. Lots of them. Very quickly. Not funny anymore. Yes, he's losing them. The disgusting things he says. All day, every day. At Nan. I don't even understand why. I've never even heard why. I don't even understand why. Every day go at Nan. Nan is a nice, beautiful woman. And just, you hate on her. And you know, you have talent. You have talent. But you hate on her. You know why? Because you are jealous. You want to be a woman. You want to be a beautiful, sexual woman. That is why. Otherwise, I've never heard anything reason. I've never heard the reason why you guys argue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think anybody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, it's because, like, if you watched, hon, that's the thing. If you watched, you would know. Right? I only said it a fucking 8,000 times. But if you watched, you would know. And there was other shit, like, what else was there? Oh, yeah, homeboy was like, sorry, I can't protect them any longer, and I am defending myself. If you did look at those messages that I sent to Jess, you can figure out pretty quickly that she was enticed. She asked me about having an affair with a crack whore because that's what was getting her rocks off. Yes, you could tell that's why she was asking. She wanted all the salacious details. And I wasn't judging. And I don't think that I'm in a place where I have to apologize for any of those DMs. And that's, I don't think I'm gonna, no, you know what, Jason? No.
Jason, no, you do not. You are not apologizing to that disgusting, racist, gross woman. She goes, I'm sorry, but no, no, that's not the truth, and that's not going on. She has unredacted photos of my daughter. Of my daughter. Are you kidding me? That's what they're doing. And no, Jason, don't apologize. Because that's what they do. They take the victims, and then they re-victimize victims, turning them into double victims. They always do that. They always go to the double victims, and I'm just not having it anymore. It's just not cool. Because we already have one kind, right? Regular victims. Now we have super duper victims, where you take the traumatic experience that the victim had, you make them relive it, and no, I'm sorry, no, I'm not just not gonna allow that, and I'm a bitch, okay, you're a lot nicer than me, because I'm a fucking bitch, and I will say that no, you cannot take the victim, make them relive their traumatic past, their valid, faith-based truth, and then re-victimize them again. That's triple stamp, double stamp victimhood. Making them the most victim, extra victim ever. No. You're not going to do that, not to these women. No. Jason, you don't have to apologize. You're all set. You are all set. That is exactly what I am saying. I don't understand how they can even live with themselves. If I woke up tomorrow and I was Will, or I was the gay, or I was Jess, or God forbid Aiden, right? I would go into my father's chest, unlock it, take out the Magnum revolver, turn it around, put the barrel in my mouth, and pull the trigger with my toes. And that's what I suggest they do. Because when you live a peaceful, loving life like I do here in Switzerland, you do what is best for the community. Right? Right. I don't understand how any of these people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that. I'm new here to Spaces, and seems that Will and Jimmy came in here and wanted to yell. I'm just me. I'm just me. Yes, I labeled the space Will needs to die, and Jimmy is equally a fucking garbage person. But why would they come in here? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not anybody special. I don't get it. That's all. No, thank you so much, Nina. I super appreciate it. And yes, I don't understand either. They have their little things, and we're just here, trying to just make friends. Just have friends and make the peace. And keep the peace. And I guess they want to have problems. And I tried to defend them for as long as I could, and I couldn't anymore. Da 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 da. Bah, 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 bah. You know what, Jason? You know what? I was thinking, as you were talking right there, do you remember when Auntie Deb did the same thing about a year ago? I tried to warn the community about a year ago. Auntie Deb did the same thing to me. Horrible human being, horrible person, complete dump truck, complete garbage. My channel suffered. My mental health suffered. Because Auntie Deb decided that, he didn't need me anymore. Pushed me aside, told me I was a rotten human being, told all the lies about me. It was just disgusting. I'm still suffering for it. I've been writing a lot of music, and the music that I'm writing is really helping me get through. But no, Jason, you were there, complete mess. And you know what I'm telling you? It's not going to stop here. It's not, and you'll be looking back saying, oh, Miss Shorty warned you. Miss Shorty definitely warned you. So, Jason, I want to thank you for speaking up. Thank you for always being a kind and understanding person. Thank you so much. Yes, Miss Shorty, you are very welcome. Anytime you need me to come in here and straighten things out, just count on your pals. Hold on a second.
Hi, may I do a venti iced brown sugar oat milk shaken espresso, please?
Yeah, anything else?
Hold on one second. Do you guys have any chocolate croissants?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, I'll take one, please.
Did you want that warmed up?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, so I've got a venti brown sugar shaken espresso and a warmed up chocolate croissant. Anything else?
That's it.
I don't have that photo for you at the window.
Thank you. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. We're out here every Sunday, taking days off in the pouring rain and the heat and the snow and the cold, trying to find justice for Enrique O'Keefe, John Garcia. Because that's what I do here. And here in this studio, that's what I do. I don't know why they're here, but that's why I'm here. I'm here for the victims. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, here's what I can't fucking stand. Okay? Here's what I can't fucking stand. These motherfuckers, they come in here and they want to act like, they want to act like I don't know what's going on. Like I don't see what they're doing. I tell you right now, Purple fucking sees. Purple fucking sees what they're doing. Oh, I know exactly what they got planned. That little snake fuck. I know exactly what that fat fucking cow got planned. She wants to come in here and she wants to come and step to me. Oh, really? Well, she won't be that big when I pull up to her fucking house. Now, I've been telling Aiden for about 4 months. I was one of the first fucking people to see it. I've been telling him about 4 months, you stay away from that fucking whore. And he say to me, no, Pa, no, she cool. Nah, they're cool, but I'm telling, not just me either. You should see my fucking DMs. You should see my fucking DMs. Okay. Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, thank you. It's a swipe. Hold on, please. Thank you so much.
That's the shaken
Oh,
espresso right
beautiful, thank you.
here. It's not for Did you want a straw with that?
No, I'm all set. Thank you, you too. As I was saying, every time that angry man gets on a space, I wonder why he's just making us all relive domestic violence. I feel like he is punching me directly in the uterus every single time he speaks. I don't know who that is. I have no clue. I have no idea. None whatsoever. But if he hangs out with those pieces of shit, I just assume he is one of those pieces of shit. And that is all. I don't have time for pieces of shit. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. So last night I went on a spaces. I got a text from one of the besties, and they said, they're talking about you. And it was this sparkly, her name is Marie. I go in there, and they're saying that I'm losing viewers. They're saying that I need to go back to doing journalism, the journalism that I was used to doing. And I'm sorry, listen, I told Brian, hold on. I told Brian, I said, I'm starting a YouTube channel. I need help with the studio. Ever since then, he ignored me. I knew at that moment, Brian, Mike Crawford, Jen Altman, none of them wanted to see me succeed. Fucking none of them. I did it all on my own. And you know what? I'm going to stick by Aiden. I'm going to stick by him. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm not a shitty friend. I'm a loyal friend. And I tell him how it is. I don't care. Not like them. And they say that I need to go back to journalism. Look at my views. Every month. This month, what is it this month? We're up 280% in views. Bunny After Dark? You couldn't pay me to get rid of that show. People line up for Bunny After Dark. I had Scott Peterson
The former governor of Massachusetts wanting to come on Bunny After Dark. He wants his own Horizon social shot. Scott Peterson wants his own. I'm sorry, Scott Brown, not Scott Peterson. Scott Brown wants his own Horizon social shot. Yeah. His daughter, the one that was on American Idol, went to school with Georgia. Yeah. And I got to drop her off. She had to get a doctor's note for her new job. We got her a job, Market Basket, seafood section, 17 an hour. I said, you're going to have to figure out a way to get there. She goes, Mom, I don't want to work there. I said, Georgia, this is what it's like. And Georgia's always been like this. She says she wants something. She starts it. It happens. And then she doesn't want to do it anymore. Not Jack. Jack was very different. Growing up, Jack would say, Mom, I want to do this. He'd make a plan. He's had an idea. He said, this is how I'm going to get money. This is how I'm going to raise it. And he would just do it. Georgia was very different. Very different. It's like night and day with them. And their fathers were tall. Very tall. And so, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to go to the meeting this week in Seekonk and Fall River. I don't know if I'm going to go because I don't want to leave my Bunny After Dark. And I wouldn't miss that for the world. The Jess Machado show, I'm sorry, I had it lined up differently. Not getting the views. So you know what that's telling me, Nina and Sparkly? You know what that's telling me? Is that people don't want it. People don't want it. And that's what I told Brian. That's what I told Brian. Everyone made their fucking money during Karen Reed. I was there in the fucking courtroom with my laptop. I barely fucking made it. I had a Fred Flintstone fucking car that I would get into. I would take my 2 fucking feet and I would get to the fucking courthouse to report for you people while you fucking made money. And well, you know what? Now it's my turn. Now Jess is getting the views. Jess is getting the subs. I'm up subs. I'm up subs. And what'd you figure? I haven't mentioned Karen fucking once on this channel. And Brian and Mike are over there with what? 50 viewers. And I got Jen Altman coming at me from every direction. Caleb Churchill wants to spit on my fucking grave. I just lost my studio. But my views are up, so we're doing good. If anybody has any Pyrex they want to send, please send it to me. I'm looking for the one my grandmother had in her house. It was a rectangle, 9 by 13. On the outside, I think it was banana leaf, and you could cook and you could saute right in the middle. I remember my grandmother had it right in her china cabinet. We'd go in. Me and TT would make our favorite dish with it. I'll even buy it from you. I can't look at the chat. Some Bunny After Darks get 20, 30,000 views. We're getting the views. I bought a new computer. First time since 2001. I bought a new computer. Jack said he was going to help me set it up, but they called him into work. Even though he told them he couldn't work today, they called him in. And he said, Mom, what am I going to do? And I said, why don't you just talk to your fucking manager? And Jackie, I got to give it to the kid. He's very adult. More than I was at his age. More than I was. His father helps. But Jeff really shows him. And Jeff got so mad at me. When I told Jack to just call in, stay home, relax. You work your ass off. You're a smart kid. You don't need their chicken crispers. And Jeff pulled me aside. He got mad at me. I said, no, excuse me. It's my son. I'll tell him what he should do, what I think he should do. Thank you. Go to your guitar. So, what am I missing in the chat room? listen. Jen Altman is on a space right now calling you the world's fattest whore. Yeah, I don't care about Jen Altman. She goes at me every fucking day. I don't care. And you know what? They were mad that I said that about the adoption thing. I don't give a fuck. I wanted to piss off Jen Altman. She was on Twitter on her honeymoon telling me everybody that she was Team Greg. I don't give a fuck about Jen Altman, and I've been saying this for a year. Oh, I'm right again. Jess is right again. Not that I'm sick of it. I'm not sick of always being right, but I'm trying to understand why you choose to speak like such a foul, barbaric woman when you could be really making some change and doing some upstanding. Why don't you go write one of your articles? Huh? Go investigate on see if there's a cat in a tree or if something needs investigating. It was way better. What you're doing now with the yelling and always being mean to people, I don't understand it. How did anyone marry you? I'm not really sure. I don't get it. That fucking Nina lady, wherever she's from, whatever fucking country, wants to tell me how to participate in my local politics and how to do American journalism, Nina. American journalism. Where the fuck do you live, Nina? Go worry about that. I swear to God. And you know what? Say whatever you want. I don't care. I swear to God. I'm sick of these fucking people not from here trying to come in to where I am and telling me what's going on. You don't go here, Nina. Say whatever you want, but this is the reason that all those migrant workers at the hotels are taking everything from us. These are the reasons. And you wonder why our country is the way it is. You wonder why. Hold on, besties. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we'll be back home in a minute. I just want to spy on the name. Okay. One of Jack's friends lives in a house down the street. The father and the mother just got a divorce. They were together for like, I want to say like 30 years. I remember even when we first moved to Somerset, they were together. They had their son. Their son and Jack became friends. They were on Little League together. Yeah, they're getting a divorce. Very sad. I was talking about it in the mom chat, in the mom group chat. Yeah, I want to know the story though. They didn't tell me the story. Maybe TT will know. All right, we're pulling in, and I'm gonna send you guys back to class. We're gonna learn about the origins of all this hatred and all the Giardia bullshit and all the Jason Broyles bullshit. But I gotta be quiet. Georgia doesn't feel good. She could stay home from school. I told her she could. The girl never does. Why is Quincy in the yard? Oh, maybe Jeff's shoveling. Are you shoveling? Yeah. No, I'm on my stream. Yeah. Say hi. Yeah, what are you doing? You going there later? Okay. Who's gonna be there? Donnie. Who else? Julie. Okay. And then you guys are gonna go to the bowling alley after? Okay. Which one? The one down? Yeah. They blocked off that street. Yeah. Are you gonna need a ride home? Don't talk to me like that. Okay. Well, no, I'm glad you're getting out. I'm glad you're getting out. Yeah. No, we're just talking more. Yeah. Things like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Love you. All right. Give me a kiss. Okay.
Okay, bye. He is a good kid. He is a good kid. Okay, we made it. Okay. Okay, oh, it's cold in here. Freezing in here. What temperature is it? And where are my clips? I had my clips all ready to go. Where'd my clips go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hold on. I can't find where the... Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, besties.
I'm going to tell you right now, he is a predator. I'm telling you right now, the more I look at him, the more I see him, I know he's a predator. I know he is. All right. Can I prove it? No, but I know he is. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at those eyes. You're an embarrassment. Who fucking knows? Okay. Who knows? Wasn't against her. You lie about me, Jules. You're lucky that's all you got. You're lucky that's all you got, Jules. Right? Because I know about you too, pal. Look at that fucking haircut. Seriously. I'm a ditzy girl because I'm a fucking giggler. Oh, you're not back in fucking 8th grade. Get a fucking haircut. Get a fucking real haircut. You're a mother, for Christ's sake. Get a haircut. You're an embarrassment. I saw you like. I saw your little things about eating poo-tang. Listen, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're that girl. You're that L, G, and maybe on to T. I know maybe you're not bi. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Now, guys, here's the thing. When the prey doesn't know what's going on, that's when they fucking strike. That's exactly when they strike. Okay? This motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you're suffering from, but you are a stupid mofo. You are the worst kind. You fucking shook like a little leaf, you little pussy. And if I ever see you, I will smack you up and down this fucking highway in 75. You are a little fucking phony. You little fucking scumbag. You are. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're a fucking fraud. The fucker is clueless. Hey, guess what? You belong in the jail, guys. You ain't no fucking cop. Fuck you, motherfucker. Right, you got me today, buddy. And that's pretty fucking sad. You see this little conniving motherfucker right there? You got any fucking backbone? Tell the story. You never called me. Matter of fact, I wished you a Merry Christmas. And you said thank you. I got the fucking whole phone call. All right? She's fucking on maternity leave. All right? And that's how that went.
And we're back. Just like that, we're back. I'm wearing the sticker that was sent. Hello, my name is Jeff. Gay Jeff. Okay. All right. So let's dive into what else do we have to dive into today? Oh, you know who I saw yesterday? You know who I ran into yesterday? So for the 8-part valid piss journey, thanks to the students here for our Garbage Pail Kid fundraiser, I was able to get a studio, soundproof, rent one, go to it, use it, record it, and with enough left over, sorry, I hate people who eat on camera. And it's like, I remember, like, I just hate it. I hate it. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and it was one of my favorite podcasts, and the person was chewing, and I was like, I had to turn it off. Enough left over to How do I get these fucking comments off the stage? It's irritating the shit out of me. Buy a program where you can master your song. So you run it through this thing and it like makes it like sound all better. It's like mastering, I guess. So we mastered them all. So we recorded it in a sound studio and we mastered it. So it's like real, it's nice. We did like a nice, we did a nice thing. We did a for once in your life, you weren't a complete scumbag piece of shit. That's very different for you. Free Kelsey, the name of the AI app that I use for the snarky bitch girl, you don't even need an app. You don't even need an app. You open up your Twitter. If you have Twitter, you go into your Twitter and you go to Grok. It's Grok. If you don't have Twitter, you download Grok. That's all. Oh, we got like super chat things. I'm sorry. Burn Bright Karen became a new member. Welcome, Burn Bright Karen. You'll have fun here. We have fun little members only. So we always have a good time. Psych Pennsylvania sent a $9.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Psych Pennsylvania. Very, very kind of you. I know we all work very, very hard for the money we make. Doesn't grow on trees, and where you spend your money is important and very important to a lot of people. I appreciate it that you give it back into the school. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Life of a New Hampshire sports mom. Hey, Jimmy, back from rehab, 26 days sober. Wow. Hold on. Now, that's just not easy. So 26 days sober, got back from rehab. Okay. So now what you got to do is you got to figure out how you're going to spend your time. I actually just had this conversation with someone. When you're a very enthusiastic alcoholic and cocaine addict like I was, it meant nothing to go and put in a fucking shift at a bar or at a party. 8 hours at a bar, no problem. Dude, if you get to a bar at 6 p.m., you leave by 2 a.m., that's a shift. That's a shift at work. You got to fill up your time. You got to surround yourself with good babysitters. You got to put yourself in the company of people who want to see you succeed, not the people that you know are going to want you to engage with them. You cannot be around these people. It's nothing personal. It's just the rest of your life, right? You got to worry about that. Not worry about it, but you got to plan around that. You got to download the meetings app. You got to get your ass to some fucking meetings. I don't care if you don't want to go. If you can spend 8 hours at a bar, you can spend 1 hour at a meeting. Go to a meeting every day. I would suggest 2. I used to do the high noons. I liked it because a lot of old people went there. People with sobriety for like 30, 40, 50 years. And that's what I wanted. So I used to go to those ones. Get yourself a couple fucking gratitude journals. Get yourself a fuck ton of journals. You're going to be doing a lot of writing, a lot of reflecting. Pick up a hobby. What I would do, I remember I started doing origami. I started playing the keyboard. I started gardening. It's a perfect time. You go to Walmart this time of year, then they're just getting all their good gardening stuff that they're going to be out of in like a month. So go get your seeds. What do you want to plant? Do you want to plant I just got some nice purple basil. Do you want to get your basil? Do you want to I like to plant herbs and flowers. I wasn't big into the vegetables and the fruits, but figure it out. Get your soil, learn things, teach yourself things, fill up your fucking time with shit. Now, Legos, yes, Legos, but maybe down the line. Legos, I would wait because gardening I also did beekeeping, a lot more important. because it's showing that you're investing in the future. When you plant something, you're investing in the future for it. You're already planning for the future. When you're in the dredges of alcoholism and you're drinking and you're drugging, there is no future. You don't see any future. It's just right now, and even right now was garbage. The future doesn't exist. Future doesn't exist. So when you invest in something, like you plant, or fucking beekeep, or Phil, you exercise, right? Drink water. Start planning out your meals. What do you want to eat? What vegetables do you want to try? Maybe you'll learn to like fucking beets. I don't know. But you start a new anything that has nothing to do with the setting and the mindset you were in the life that you had to leave because it wasn't your own. It's not easy, but holy fuck, it's worth it. Holy fuck, it's worth it. Okay? And we're here. I'm here. You have my email address. If you ever have any questions, if you ever want to talk, if you have something you need to get off your chest, you're not the only person to go through this. You're not unique in this situation. A lot of us. Put a fucking 1 in the chat if you've dealt with addiction, please. Put a 1 in the chat. If you personally yourself, not a family member, you yourself. Okay. Yeah. A lot of us here. A lot of us come here. We talk about this. Yeah. You're not alone. Look it. You're not alone. You got all these fucking people. You're not doing this by yourself. All right? Shit's not easy. Now, put a 2 in the chat if someone very, very close to you has dealt with addiction. Family member, loved one, child, anything like that. Put a 2. So 1 if it's you, 2 if it's someone directly close to you. And these are how many people. I want you to see how many people understand what you're going through. Okay? We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. And we love you. We love you. 1 and 2. Me too, beanbag Ron. Same. Still struggle. Finley, it's a lifelong thing. It's a lifelong struggle. You're never fully cured. You're never done. Never. Because I can't tell you what's going to happen in 10 minutes. If I turned on the news right fucking now, and they were like, a meteor is heading towards Earth, we have a half hour. Oh, I don't know what I would do. I would like to say that I would remain sober, calm, clear-minded, and surround myself with my loved ones. But fuck, I may run to the store and call my guy and get a fucking bag. We don't know. We don't know. All we know is that we're okay right now, in this moment, just in this moment. We take it moment by moment. We're cool right now. Chances are we're all going to be cool in the next moment. And that's it. And that's all we got. Because all we got is these moments. Shit. It's 7 years for me. Sometimes my fucking car forgets, right? Sometimes it's a nice day. I'm in my car and oh my God, why am I driving to that fucking bar? Oh, well, I got to tell my car. No. It's been a while. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Right? I see Sam Summers on draft. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go be. No. You don't do that anymore. Because remember when you did that's what happened. Right? Okay. Now, I realized we did our products. I did my emulsions, but I have to put on a moisturizer. I can feel it because I stepped outside. I need to go grab my moisturizer. Make myself look cute for a second. We're going to go over some dramatic bullshit. We're gonna talk about. I want to talk about the songs. I want you guys to tell me what you like, what you don't like, your favorite, what you hate, what you understand, what you don't understand. There's a meaning behind everything. And I want to show you guys the shirt that I got in the PO box. If you would like to send your gay aunt mail Deborah something in their PO box, like a letter or something nice, something fun, you can. Please. I love fucking reading letters. I read a 3-page letter and I fucking loved every word of it, handwritten. It was amazing. Best thing ever. Also, our giveaways. We got the Turtle Boy paper. We got the Peter You Know giveaway. And we got the Valid Truth journal giveaways along with the Giardia. Oh, we gotta talk with Giardia. That's what it is. Okay. I showed you the Uggs. Yes. Okay. Good morning, Kelly Reed. Good morning, you beautiful lover. You need a morning routine, like products? Hun. Click below. Get yourself some L'Occitane. You will never feel more attractive. I swear to God. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Here. What do we got to play? What do I got? Yeah, give me a minute and a half. Think back to those special times.
Hold me closer, tiny Ninja.
When those special Nan moments touched your heart. And nothing else mattered but true love.
'Cause I'm your Brian, and you are my name.
Own all those moments once again on one CD.
Nothing you can do can keep men away from Bright, from Bright. Nothing you can say can keep men away from Bright, from Bright.
All together in one place for one low price.
Men in LTL. Men in LTL.
Don't miss this once in a lifetime opportunity.
Manual and LTL. Manual and LTL. Manual and LTL.
5 decades, 5 genres, 1 CD.
Tell me if you want her to give you all my love. Promise I'll be good to you.
Don't miss this once in a lifetime chance.
Brian and Nan, so crazy, my baby. I'm not myself lately. I'm foolish, I don't do this. I've been playing my strings.
Fall in love and bark at the moonlight.
You resist, try to hide from the kiss, but you know that Nan barks at the moonlight deep in the dark.
As you remember all the classics.
Seems to me you live your life like an annual in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in.
For a one-time super chat payment of $499.99.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, making the curious
Hit after hit.
To believe that it's all growing back for me. It's all growing back, it's all growing back for me now.
their job. I'm muted? No. No. Muted? Really? Weird. Hold. Still muted? Hello? That's so weird. Someone's been up with this. It's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. So we're a little bit about the honeybees, right? Each have different jobs. Every bee in a hive has a different assigned job. If they don't do their job, they get switched to a different position, right? There's all kinds of different bees. They have undertaker bees. These bees are specially appointed to take the dead bees out of the hive, right? And when we say bees that are bees in the hive, these are all females. These are the worker bees, okay? Drones, which are the males, they spend most of their time up in the air, waiting for a queen to fly by so they can fuck her. At the end of the season, when it starts to get cold, guess what happens, right? The worker bees, the females, they fucking blockade the hive so the guys don't get in, so they all die, because they'll just make more guys. Like the women, they run the entire shit. It's getting cold out, and the guys want to come in. They're like, "Oh, we're cold. No, sorry, not enough resources in here. You guys gotta go." Because the worker bees, the females, they get to decide what happens. So they decide the queen, they decide what's what. They all work together, and they're like, "Yeah, this is what we're doing." Say they don't like the queen. They think the queen's a bitch. Well, a couple of them, they ball around the queen and they suffocate her. They kill her, and they make a new one. How do they make a new one? Well, they go into one of the cells. So it looks like this. They go into one of these things, one of the combs, and they take one of the larvae and they feed it royal jelly, and they can turn it into a queen. They can turn it into a queen. Or they can just go get another one. Some very rare occasion there'll be two queens in a hive. But usually if a queen is like a cunt, they'll get rid of her. One of the most fascinating things that I found is when they're out pollinating flowers, is they can communicate. Like the way they communicate is out of control. Like watching them all, the way they fucking talk to each other and communicate is out of control. So they do this little dance, and I want to draw it on the regular white piece of paper to show you. So say that there's a bunch of lavender, right? 2 miles that way. Okay. So say here are the bees. Here's a hive. And here's like a flower. And it's going west 2 miles. And say there's another flower here. And this is south of where the hive is. Say it's 1 mile. Okay. So I want you to understand what I'm saying. So here's the hive, right? And 2 miles west, there's a bunch of fucking these flowers. But 1 mile south are a bunch of different kind of flowers. Okay. Now here's how they communicate how to fucking get there. Get fucking ready. They do a dance, and here's the dance. They start here. Here's a bee. And they do this thing where they go up over here in the middle, and they go, and then they go down. Now you notice the way that it's squiggling is that it's going this way. So I'm going over here and then doing a little vibration movement. So basically the wavelength of their dance tells them how far away to go. The direction of their dance tells them where to go. So they go, say a bee's right here and he's going, okay, boom, and then squiggle, 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 over here, squiggle, 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 over here, squiggle, 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 over here, squiggle, squiggle. He's saying go this way, and then the wavelength of how far away is determined by how they dance. Like, that's fucking insane to me. That is insane to me. And it's not like, when you think of like a hive, it's not a hive that they make and then 2,000 bees. Each bee is a part of the hive. It's one organ. It's one thing. The bees and the hive are one thing. Bees don't sting, Valerie. Not honeybees. You've chances are you've probably never even seen a honeybee. But yeah, no, we get stung by hornets and other, type of bees, but honeybees don't sting. They don't. They don't want to. They're busy. They have nothing. They don't even want to fucking know what you're doing. They're not trying to go up to you, Valerie, and be like, at the end of the day, what's Valerie doing? Is Valerie on a space? Let me go sting Valerie. No, they're not worried about you. They're trying to survive. You probably got other types of bees. You've definitely never seen a male bee ever. Let me actually see if I can find the video of this guy. He's a beekeeper, and he takes a queen, and it's so easy to spot the queen. They take it and they put it in a little thing and they move it, and when they move the queen, it's insane. The other bees talk to each other, and they're directing where to go to follow the queen. I gotta see, because this is what really got me started into being dude, I fucking love bees. Bees talking to each other, yeah. So they can talk to each other through cups. That's bees. Where is it? It's this old guy. And it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yes, here it is. We're watching this. Now, if you're watching and reading the chat room, when we watch this video, I suggest you just make this full screen because you're gonna want to see them. I really don't like that beekeeper. And I mean, I love all beekeepers because they help us stay here. But there's one beekeeper on YouTube, and she's like, and that's another day helping the bees. I don't like the way she talks. It just kind of drives me nuts. Hello, Mr. Bumblebee. How are you? Let's watch him.
Look at here. We got us a monster. We got us a good 5-pound swarm right here.
He doesn't know what's going to
And
happen.
this time I remembered a hive tool and a queen cage, so I don't have to go run back to the truck to get it. But here's what's really interesting. I'm actually on top of my truck. Yeah, we're gonna shake a swarm off the top of my truck and hopefully get them in that box. But here's the joy of it. We're gonna get them dropped down right about here. Hopefully we'll get a real good march that you guys get to watch.
Okay, so when you're relocating a hive, for many different reasons, you can have rot in the hive. There could be a ton of fucking different reasons where when you're keeping bees or watching over bees, you're going to want to move the hive. So this one is in a tree in a family. So I think the people called him. And if you can get, in order to move a hive, before anything, you got to get the queen. You aren't moving fucking dick if you're not getting the queen. Okay. If you don't get the queen, that's it. You're fucked. If you can successfully move with about 60% of the bees, 60 to 80% of the bees in the original hive, then that's a success. A lot of the hives will they'll split. They'll split and they'll go off into 2 other hives. But they know where to go. They'll eventually find each other. Just watch this guy. I'm not gonna like mansplain this to you. I'm just gonna let you watch it.
And if I'm really, really lucky in that big old pile of bees, I will I'll get lucky enough to find that queen. I want to test their temperament though. See what kind of mood they're in. Come on, girls.
And they're all girls.
Ain't too bad. Let's go ahead and let a couple of them down there. But
They start
knock on
communicating.
wood. Maybe they'll just march right in. You guys will enjoy that. Let me readjust this box a little bit so we can get some better light. Look at this right here. Look at that right there. Right there. Right there.
He found the queen instantly.
Yep, almost got stung. Look at that. Here's my queen.
She's darker and
Ain't even
bigger.
shook it and got my queen. Hang on. I know y'all want to see this. I only got one hand. Only got
All
one
those
hand.
bees are found- you can
Man,
tell
I'm
how they
sorry you're
act
getting
around her,
blacked
too.
out, but hey, look at that. Boom. Caught the queen.
Okay, so you're asking how do they do that so fast? So one, when the worker bees are around the queen, you can tell. So it's like here's the queen. She's a longer body and her yellow is a little darker, right? Here's the queen. Say. Can you all see me? Okay. Make myself big O. Here's the queen. Okay. And the other ones, you could tell they'll just be kind of like around her, moving out of her way, doing things for her. Like when the queen walks, you know it's the queen. They're walking around like it's all about her. And the other ones, you can tell by the way they are that they're all kind of doing the same thing. So it's not, you just got to have a good eye. It's not that difficult. Okay, let's go back to this. No, I don't like being over here. Okay. Watch when he moves. Watch. This is just an insane fucking.
Already, and there's, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, I cannot believe that. Now watch this. Here we go.
You're gonna shake it.
All right. Sorry for all the shaky, man. When you ain't got all your camera equipment, you get a phone call for a swarm.
Okay, did you see what he just put in there? Right there. You see what that apparatus thing right there? That holds the queen. So she can't get out of that. She's too big. If you put any other bee in there, if you put a worker bee in there, the worker bee will be able to get in and out. The queen bee cannot get out of that thing. She's too big. So he puts it in the new hive. That's probably his new slots. That's a new hive.
You get all your camera equipment, you get a phone call for a swarm.
Just fucking wait.
You gotta shake them. Let's go ahead now. We ain't got a choice but to enjoy the march. I just hope that
The march is insane.
oh, I hope they're not gonna be mad at me. Man, I hope they're not gonna be mad at me. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Holy cow. Oh,
Now watch them. Watch what they do.
waterfall of bees going over there. Oh yeah, they're pissed. Oh yeah, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. Ooh. Dang. That creates for a shaky video. Hang on.
We haven't got to the crazy part yet.
There we go. Man, I got to get a phone that's got stabilization. All right. We got past that part. Let's go back over here. Check this out. Oh, there's the march. God, look at all these bees.
And they're all like,
Oh,
what's
my
going on?
goodness,
Where are we
look at all
going?
them bees.
What's going on? Now look at them all like World War Z.
So far, I've been stung
Look
twice.
at them.
No smoke, no suit. I'm an idiot. No, you're not allowed to call me an idiot.
No,
Only I am.
thing you.
Check it out. Can you hear them? I know you can hear them. They're loud.
You don't want to though.
Oh, that
Look
is
at
beautiful. 50,000 bees. That's what I'm calling it. 50,000 bees done flying in my beehive. Now, what's really crazy is, and I see some of them are going to go back up there. They don't know that they weren't supposed to come down here. All right. And check it out in the air. We got bees everywhere. Oh, I love this stuff. I love it. But this is the coolest part. Watching them. I mean, even these guys back here know, hey,
yeah,
we
look
gotta
at
get
how
in
they're all
box,
walking
man,
in the same direction.
because everything in this
Look at it.
area smells like lemongrass oil. All lemony.
Wow.
They got their little tushies up in the air saying, hey, everybody gather down here. Come on. Oh, let's look off the side of the truck, see what we got. Yeah, we got bees off the side of the truck. Oh, we got bees down there. That's all right. They'll get airborne in a minute. They'll come back up here. They'll come up to this hive, or this cluster of bees. And here's what's really cool is I don't have to reshake them unless I get in a hurry and I got to get going out of here. But we're going to be here for a little bit, checking on something else. And all those girls up there will actually realize they don't have their queen. And all these guys down here are fanning, telling the rest of them, hey, come on down here. And that cluster will break, and they will get up in here in the hut, or in the box with the rest of them.
So wild.
Isn't that cool?
They're fucking talking to each other.
Cool. See, all those are just fanning their butts over there saying, hey, I found the queen. I love it. God, I love this stuff. Man, I hope you guys are having an awesome spring. I know us down in the south, we're already geared up and going gangbusters. And we'll say it'll probably right about the Chattanooga line is where everything's going, kind of kicking in. I've heard a couple people in Huntsville, Alabama, getting some calls for some bees, but or for some swarms. But look at, see, they're getting the memo now too. They're all going to come over here. They're all just hanging out, going, hey, what just happened? We were hanging in this tree, and then all of a sudden, look at, we're on this tarp on top of this goofball's truck. But they're awful happy. They got their queen right there. I'm loving it. All right, guys. Well, there's swarm number 2. I see I'm rocking it. JP, now listen, he's trying to go on about the fact that he got a swarm right before I did, but I posted it first, so it makes mine official, not his. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and say, I'll give him a 50-50 that we're tied. But here's my second one for the year. So
When they swarm is when they leave their hive.
You see the wasp? Wonder what they're going to do. He's looking for a meal. He'll try to eat a bee. He will try to eat a bee. They're fixing to go over there and whoop his butt. They will. They'll get him. You need to go on, wasp. They ain't going to put up with your crap. But anyway, so I'm going to get this one out so that way I got the second one out before JP.
Dude, look at him still. Look at him.
We still hadn't heard from the rooster. He's off doing some commercial beekeeping stuff. And he'll be back in here in video land before y'all know it. But for right now, I'm just having all the fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, how cool was that? Caught the queen before we ever...
That's fucking cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, so when they swarm is when they leave their hive, when they're like all done. It's like a big, massive like strike. They're like, we're getting the fuck out of here, and they just bounce. And there are signs before they do it, you can tell. Yeah, I haven't been able to keep bees though. I went to the association, I joined, I took classes, but I haven't done it yet. I don't have I'm not near a water source. You have to be near a water source. Like, it's good to be near a water source. Once I'm like in a right area, or if I know someone that has an area, I would do it. I fucking love to do it. Maybe someone like lives near one, or maybe there are any beekeepers out there that are in the area that are like, hey, Jimmy, you want to come fucking keep bees with us? And I want to like be in it and like be up in that. I want to get all up in that. People who keep bees live a lot longer. They're a lot happier. A lot of like weird spiritual benefits to being around the bees. Okay, let's cross that. I didn't even have that on the agenda for tonight. Look at, we're always fucking learning. Oh, I saw Laura. Did I tell you guys I saw Laura Alessi when I was recording the songs? Yeah, dude, people on Twitter are crazy. Some of the trolls found my ex-boyfriend on Twitter. They're tagging him. Is Frank in here? He was a drag queen on RuPaul's Drag Race, and they're like fucking tagging his account. They found pictures of us kissing, and they're like, he looks like a girl. And I'm like, he basically was a girl. They're like, he looks like a kid. I'm like, he shaves his face. He's a drag queen. He's older than me. Why are you looking up pictures of me? Why are these people on Twitter looking up pictures of me kissing boys and then posting them and talking shit about me? I'm like, you're the one looking it up. You're the ones fucking looking it up. Weird. Fucking weird. Okay, we'll see how many garbage pail kids we have left. Let me see what we got for the giveaways, and we can do some. And okay, I'm going to I think, what is it, private or is it unlisted? So if you want to know the shit with broils, my history with broils, my history with Giardia, the origins of Giardia, I'm not going to go and rehash the whole thing. But what I am going to do is I'm going to unprivate it. I did it a year ago. I was like 20 pounds thinner. Yes, I fluctuate. I'm just like fucking Oprah. Okay? I know. Leave me alone. Wait a few months. It'll be different. People like to remind you. Okay. Go to live. Go to... What is it? What is it? Jimmy, what is the matter? How come you are so fat and gay? Why are you so weird? I don't understand how someone like you can be so crazy and overweight and gay and just an asshole shit person. You are shit. Okay. Let me find it on my studs. And then maybe we'll do some report cards. There it is. It is called So if you want to learn about the drama, why he has a whole CD, start here. About 45 to 50 minutes. I explain it. This is where I explain the origins of Giardia. I go through all my tweets that I tweeted about this bullshit, where I got into a fight with Aussie Insider, why I got into a fight with her. This is actually kind of like the first time I ever went Kanye, to be honest. It could actually, you know what? It could be fun to watch. It could be fucking fun to watch. Fuck it. Let's watch a little bit of it. Fuck it. But I will make it public if you guys want to go watch it on your own. It's called X Breakdown. Aussie Insider, Shorty and crew don't want me to free Karen Reed. Giardia. Starts at 5:20, 5:30. Trash. Oh my God, Auntie Deb, that's a little harsh. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, let me take you back to a time way before now. It was called 2004. I meant it was the end of 2004. Now, the AP Giardia. I don't know if anyone remembers, but if you don't, I'll tell you anyways. Aussie Insider had a 6-hour live stream where they had bombshell news. Ooh, bombshell news. Crazy, right? Got everyone excited, everyone wild up. Okay, bombshell news was that Adam Drives Helen, who was dating a Miss Shorty, who had broken up with a Miss Shorty. Adam, creator. Miss Shorty, creator. I use that term very loosely because apparently you can, anyone, it doesn't matter. You don't have to create. What do you, you don't have to create anything. Just get a camera.
Bitch, oh my God, I haven't.
We're dating. Okay, online dating.
I haven't watched this. I don't think I've watched this since I did this. God, I was such a fucking bitch.
Continents away. Homegirl lives in Australia. Homeboy lives in America. Tale as old as time, right? He has a van. She has something. And, you know, they fall in love. YouTube does its thing. YouTube works its magic. And, oh my God, I love you so much. Boo, 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 love you, love you, love you, love you, right? Well, he breaks up with her. She's pissed.
No wonder
And she decides to get some kind, I don't know, she's pissed. Whatever, you've already been pissed. Now, Auntie Deb, why are you doing this? This has nothing to do with freeing Karen Reed. This has everything to do with people not wanting me to free Karen Reed. Okay? Everything to do with that. So, she gets mad. Now, why do I care about this? Well, because we kind of, not ran in the same circle, but shared viewers. I'll say that. We share some viewers.
shady.
And when people are lying to my people and it gets to a point where I'm irritated, I have to let my people know. I have to let my people know. Because 99% of the time, I just want to have fun and entertain and inform. Mostly entertain. 90% entertain. 10% inform. That's what I'm about. I think when you guys come to a YouTube channel, it's irresponsible of the YouTuber to get you involved in their personal shit, because what that's going to do is, one, upset you because you like the person you're watching for the most part. And if they're going through something and they're upset, then you want to fight for them, or you want to say something, or it's going to compel you to say something. Plus, one, you can't control what other people do. So people can take this information and run with it and go, I don't know, do whatever with it, right? Also, it's really like no one's business. It's stupid shit you don't really need to know, right? So that's why I've never even spoken about this before on YouTube. Twitter's a different story. So they break up. Adam and Shirley break up. And Miss Shorty is mad. Ooh, she's mad. She's mad at Oblivious Benson, my friend, another YouTuber, who they kind of like met through. They kind of met through both of us, right? So she thinks everyone's against her, which, you know, Adam was in certain chat rooms saying not nice things about her, but again, what are you going to do? You can't really control that, right? That's your own personal shit. Take it up with them. Well, come to find out that they figure out, or they've known, or whatever, I don't fucking know the story, that Adam had a charge or a something with in a sting operation for planning on meeting up with a girl who claimed her age was 15, and he got in trouble. Okay. Now, the bombshell news that Aussie Insider decided to do a live for 6 hours about with Miss Shorty on
Oh my God, I've
her
heard
live,
this.
with Jason Broyles on her live, with Abby, Video Jesus, on her live, was bombshell news, was that there's a pedophile running amok, wreaking havoc on the women of Free Karen Reed.
This is true. This is
Being
true.
platformed by Auntie Deb and Oblivious Benson. Okay. Dude, I remember this. Aussie Insider, Miss Shorty, and Jason Broyles. Abby was on there too, but she since apologized and hates them. We're up there for 6 fucking hours, being like, we're just trying to warn the community. We're trying to let everyone know and then Shorty would be like, my ex-boyfriend, and Aussie would be like, you're abuser, Shorty. I'm sick of you calling your boy. It's your abuser. It's your kidnapper. Her abuser, pedophile. He's been around here and he's targeting the women of Free Care and Raid. This is a man that was platformed by Auntie Deb and Oblivious Benson. Not true. Not the truth. And I was pissed when they were doing this. So I was pissed at Aussie Insider because I thought we were like homies. And I'm like, why wouldn't you talk about this first? But whatever, I was just a little angry. Jason Broyles, who was Haley, not right Haley, not gonna be Haley or whatever, who I never really trusted to begin with. I kind of always thought something was up. I didn't like, there was a lot of anger, a lot of hatred in the way they would tweet, and I didn't love it. And he seemed to be always in the middle of some kind of drama, unnecessary drama. It was like 95% unnecessary drama, 5% writing mean tweets. But like, to me, it felt like never trying to free Karen. Never. So I was like, I don't know if I like get this guy right. So he's messaging me while this is happening. And I'm like, I don't even want to fucking deal with this. I'm like, you guys are putting my name, my friend's name, next to the word pedophile in a live stream. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. And I don't fuck with it. And I stay very far away from that kind of bullshit. So all set. When I send that, he's on the live stream with them. He's like, I would just like to clear Auntie Deb's name, blah, blah, blah. And so he's like saving his ass a little bit. I'm like, I still don't know if I trust this guy. I felt like I made a mistake in telling him the reason I was mad, because I'm like, why would I even share like what was upsetting me? Like, why am I giving some information, like that kind of information, that's so they can use it in whatever way, good or bad, but probably in a weird manipulative way. So I was like, still don't. And he was trying to like mediate, but I don't know him. Also, you're up on the video screen keying with this, right? Like, you're still there. A normal person, I felt like, would be like, this isn't right, and bounce, but you're still there. So I realized I had to play my cards with him a little differently because I didn't trust him. So I did. I played my cards a little differently. And he was fighting with my friend Oblivious Benson, because Oblivious Benson had none of it. And she went on and she was like, fuck you, Jason. Fuck you, Aussie. Fuck you, Shorty, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you should probably be quiet for now. Why? Because there's no need to really say any of that stuff that hasn't gotten that far. Just kind of like be quiet, ignore it, and it'll go away. It's like one stream, whatever. So in talking to him, he writes a shit ton of stuff about Oblivious on Twitter. A shit ton. And I'm still talking to him, but I'm playing my cards differently. And I'm like, that's okay with what you're doing, blah, blah. Like, I'm fine with it. Like, you can do whatever you want, because I'm not going to reveal that I'm like, I don't trust you, motherfucker. Because then he's going to shut down and go on the offense, which I would rather do. Let me show you an example of why I didn't trust him. I was actually on a stream with the Young Jerks, and non-consensually, he was there as well. With Aussie, funny enough. And there was a moment that happened where I was like, why'd you say that? Like, sometimes when people joke with me, it's fine, but I can tell when someone's joking in a different kind of way. I can tell when it's like joking and then there's, right? Especially when it's about being gay, right? So, yeah, I have it here. Let me share this with you, and you tell me what you think.
I made a comment that was considered, didn't mean to make a homophobic comment, right? But I made a comment where,
Tell me.
like, I don't remember what the comment was.
Yes,
but
you do.
No, I really, I swear I don't. I'll think it's something for you if you want, but.
Don't get us canceled.
Somebody that was coming up, they were coming off as too much.
Let's play that one more time to make sure everyone catches it.
I made a comment that was considered, didn't mean to make a homophobic comment, right? But I made a comment where,
Tell me.
like, I don't remember what the comment was.
Yes,
but
you
there
do.
was,
Spill
no,
it.
I really,
Yes,
I
you
swear
do.
I
You're
don't.
lying. Tell me
I'll
right
think it's
now.
I'll think it's some for you if you want, but
Don't get us canceled.
somebody that was coming up, they were coming off as too much.
So that kind of tells me everything I need to know, right? Kind of tells me everything I need to know. So,
Fuck, this was a
I
good
only caught about 15 to 20 minutes of the 6-hour live stream, but because it's 6 hours, right? But the comments I didn't love because it was allowing a space for conjecture and negativity and speculation that I didn't think was healthy, safe, or correct. Okay, I didn't watch it. Aussie takes it down. Fine. So I didn't watch the whole thing. Now let's fast forward. Right, let's fast forward a little bit. I'm like a little standoffish from the entire community at this point. So I'm like, this is dangerous. These streets are dangerous. I don't fuck with people this way. I don't like this. This isn't feeling good. Right? It's not giving me a good feeling. So for some reason, Aussie puts the live stream back up after a few weeks. It's back up. And I'm like, okay, it's a little weird. And then I'm like, let me watch it. So I watched it. And it really, really, really pissed me off because it was gross. It was gross. When I tell you it was gross, like excited about Adam having this charge, excited about calling him pedophile, giddy, giggling, reading the police report in voices and trying out different voices, doing a bit in different characters. And I'm kind of like, right? I'm kind of like, they had the police report. So basically they just found out that Miss Shorty's boyfriend had charges for enticing a 15-year-old into some kind of sex thing. And so Jason Boyles gets up there and he's like, they're about to read the report. And Ozzy's like, I'll write it. And Jason's like, I'd like to read it, please, Oddity. I've been practicing my reporter voice. Last Friday in Washington, D.C., Adam Bryan was caught when he was in like it's like trying out characters, right? Let's keep going. Dude, if you're new to this story, fucking keep buckling the fuck up. These aren't normal reactions. This isn't normal. This doesn't feel normal to me. And it sent me off the edge. I was like, nope. No. So I get mad and I speak that I'm angry, right? I say it. I tell people on Twitter. This is all on. I only will do that on Twitter because Twitter is kind of like a dirty old playground. You can do it there. YouTube, I try to keep to like light entertainment and fun. So I speak that out, whatever.
My first Kanye journey.
A lot of people were like, thank you for saying something because like we felt this way forever. In the meantime, he was like, everyone was still attacking people. Shorty's going at this person. Ozzy's talking shit about this person. Haley's fucking bomb tweeting this person, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. This is just fucking ridiculous. Can't we just like chill? Can't you wait till the trial's over, right? Once the trial's over, can't you do all this and have your fun or whatever? Like, can we focus on shit that we should be focusing on if you're really in this movement for the right reason, right? Well, you know, I like to believe that everyone is good, but that's not the truth, Ellen. That is not. Let's do it. I thought I was being a but I realized that
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen. You were invited.
okay. So then I'm like, this is all kind of like weird bullshit. And I blocked everyone. I'm pissed at everyone. I block everyone. And then I talked to Shorty, Miss Shorty, and I'm like, I really don't like blame you. I feel like it was weird if you just found out that your boyfriend had this charge that your friend put you in front of a camera for 6 hours. I'm like, that's kind of weird. And again, with the similar viewers, I'm like, I don't like that they did that. And like, I didn't want people thinking there was like any roughness, which they knew there was roughness because she was telling them, okay,
That's
in
true.
Discord and
It's true.
publicly. So I'm like, let's do like we'll make a video where we just go over Adam's last video, and like I'll just like denounce him and you'll denounce him, and we'll just be fine, because that's what the community should see. They should be seeing, we should be leading by example, right? So we did, and it was fine. Then, a little bit of time goes by, and I apologize to Aussie. Was I sorry? No. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't apologize yet. I'm sorry. I didn't apologize yet. No, let me rewind. I go on a Twitter space. I do one every Monday with Jen Altman, where we just kind of talk a little bit of shit. We talk about the drama going on, because I feel like drama and gossip in a Wendy Williams style place, right, on Twitter once a week for an hour is a little healthy. It gives it a space. It gives it a place to joke about it, so it doesn't take up time in other places where it doesn't belong. There's a specific dedicated time slot for it. Okay, you know what I mean? That's supposed to be a little better, because there's drama fucking everywhere in this fucking movie. Oh my God, fucking everywhere. Wait a day. Just wait a day, right? So in the stream that I do with Jen Altman on Twitter, boo, Aussie Insider doesn't like what I have to say, so she takes it and she throws it up on her channel, which is a common theme with her. There were things that I would post on Twitter that I would be saving for YouTube that she would just take and throw on her channel without asking, without even telling. I would find out there were other people. And by the time that I went around to do it, it was already old news. And I didn't want to do that because it's mine. I'm creating it. You know what I mean? I'm doing it. So it irritated me. I wasn't ever going to be like, hey, stop doing that, you fucking bitch. Because whatever, if she wants to do that, then now I got to be more mindful about what I hide from her. So now I'm hiding things from her. So she takes it and she puts it up there. And I didn't even watch it. I just knew that she took my shit. And I'm like, you know what? We're in the middle of this. Why are you you put up the 6 hour stream again? Now you're fucking taking this and you're talking shit about it again. Stop taking my shit. I'm going to copyright strike you, because that's the only real tool you have to be like, this isn't okay, right? Don't do this. It's not because I want her channel taken down, although I believe it should be, because I believe it's not good.
She's trash.
That's the only way to say, like, this isn't right. And people who are like, you don't do that. Well, then why is there an option to do it if you don't do that? So I copyright strike her, and oh my God, you would have thought that you would have thought that I stole her child and burned it at the stake in front of her. And she's mad. A lot of people were mad, big mad, right? Big mad. She made a video about it. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Still, I'm not going to say anything. So then I'm like, oh, I feel kind of bad. Like, I guess that's the second one she's had this month, track record. And if you have 3 in like a month or 90 days or whatever, your channel gets taken down. And I'm like, well, if this is, she's trying to buy a toilet. She lives in a little hut. She's trying to move. And this is like, income for her. I'm like, I kind of feel bad. I'm like, I'll take it down. So I messaged her and I'm like, I'm going to take it down. I'm sorry. Like, I'm going to take the strike down. I'm sorry that even happened. Like, the reason I was so upset with you, Aussie, specifically, is that you were my homegirl, right? You had me on your show. We would chit chat. Like, I told you a lot of personal stuff, like about the school. I liked you. You were my homie. And she agreed, and we made up, and that was fine. Then and this is what, like it was like within the past week or two. Then Shorty does a live stream where she is going to show all the receipts for everything. Meanwhile, granted, like no one even knows what's going on. Like what are these people doing? Why are you bringing this back bullshit to the front seat? To me, it was so ridiculous. Like what are you doing? No one cares. It's irritating people. It's irritating me. Whatever. I'm like, I'm not watching it. I don't even give a fuck what happened, blah, blah, blah. Well, after it aired, I got a lot of messages about, oh my God, they said so much bad stuff about you. They said this about you, and this person's upset, and Nurse Kim is crying, and OB's like pissed, and everyone's pissed. Everyone's pissed. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Let me just watch it. Let me watch it. I'll watch it. Let me watch it. I watched it. Now, it wasn't whatever she was doing that pissed me off. It was the chat room. In the chat room, which again, I don't really care what people say, but this was gross. There were people, my people, that I have seen here saying some hateful shit, saying some real hateful shit. So hateful that I wouldn't say these things about my worst enemy, literally. That speculating that I should never be around children. Why was he a teacher? Those poor kids. Does the state of Massachusetts same players, same continent, Jason, same accusation a year later. Whoa. Right, no, but Reggie, right. Yeah. Get mad because they said they didn't say nice things about Kim's dog. You're right. That's the real injustice here. Massachusetts. No, I don't trust. Why isn't he teaching anymore? He said that he stopped teaching because of safety issues for a student, but I don't believe it. Do you guys believe it? No. We don't believe that. No, what is it? We want to know the real reason. What's the real reason that he stopped teaching in the state of Massachusetts? And I see that and I'm like, oh, they're trying to. Okay, let me keep watching. Then I see people going, and he says he's sober. Joseph Kane membership speaks up. Jimmy and sober don't live in the same zip code. Everyone else, yeah, he's not sober. Have you seen him? Look at him compared to 3 months ago. He looks very different. Look at him. He looks like he's going downhill. I know. Why is he always wearing sunglasses? Huh? Yeah, I don't trust that either. Blah, blah. Going on and on and on, questioning my sobriety, questioning why I no longer teach, right? All this other stuff. And I'm like, ooh, and she's throwing the comments up. Miss Shorty's, fake being emotional, throwing the comments up, has this other girl on the stream explaining everything. And I'm like, this is a fucking mess. This is a goddamn mess. I went off. I was grossed out. Okay. Now, I'm still like, I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna address it. Nope. Then I get a message yesterday. Hello. You see Aussie did a video on you? And I'm like, I took the copyright strike down. We talked on Twitter. Like, what is she mad about? Me too, Chris. Wow. She puts up this whole video on how little old me, am the mastermind behind all this. I stir shit up. I stir the pot and I run away, and I'm the biggest bully they've ever seen. And I'm a psychopath. Diagnosed. Aussie Insider diagnosed. Now she says, because she's very weird, she's like, I'm not gonna say what he is, but there's a link in the description to a video if you want to watch it that talks about people like that. Okay. So that's what you're doing. That's like being like, I'm not telling you to lose weight, but get on the scale, write down that number and subtract 10 and then weigh that number. Huh? What? I didn't tell you to lose weight. I just told you to do that, but I didn't tell you to lose weight. Cool. Still, I don't do anything. Still, I don't do anything. Am I upset? Yeah. But do I do anything? No. Mm-mm. Were people unsubscribing, commenting on my videos that they're unsubscribing because of how dare I with Aussie? Yeah, they were. Did I do anything then? No. Because whatever. It's numbers. I don't care. I don't like watch that stuff like that. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I really don't.
I don't.
It's just a number. It doesn't give me value. It doesn't give you value. It doesn't give anyone else value. I think I'd rather quality, in my opinion, but that's just me. Then I go on Twitter and I see that the wonderful, beautiful, stunning, amazing Aussie Insider has doxed my full name, along with speculation of why I am no longer teaching. Name, why I'm no longer teaching, speculation, and all other comments. Now, I got upset because that information can be dangerous, not just for me, but for my family and the people I love. So once I see that, after already my best friend had been doxxed and her GoFundMe had been made fun of and shown for her needing a kidney transplant, someone had reached out to her on LinkedIn, Jason Broyles, under a fake account, saying that she should really not be hanging out with Oblivious Benson, and you know, she's been seen smoking weed on a live stream, and the nursing board wouldn't like that. Okay. After Oblivious had been questioned about her mugging and her stabbing and her assault that she had years ago, after people in my chat room, my viewers on Twitter who were just speaking their opinion had been yelled at by Jason, like called horrible things. And here's the thing, you have a responsibility when you have people following you and listening to you. I believe you have a full responsibility, but that's just me. So I went off a little bit on Twitter. Okay, I went off a little bit on I did. So I'm going to go over those with you. Was it all angry, out of control hatred? No, I did my thing and I mixed a little bit of humor into it.
I did go a little con.
Because that's what I do. The first thing I did was I told a story. Here's the story. Little known historical fact. December 1st, 1955, Rosa Parks, grandmother of Mrs. Parks, refused to move on from the white section of the bus to the colored section. What you didn't know is that Rosa Parks fully intended on giving up her seat. However, a woman next to her grabbed her hand and said, "Listen to me. You're just as important as everybody else. Stand up for yourself. Don't let these people take your voice away." Thank you, kind white savior. I owe everything to you. You have single-handedly changed the course of history with your altruism. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to read that part. You have single-handedly changed the course of history with your altruism and your bravery. How can I ever repay you? What is your name? The woman smiled at her, gave her a hug, and got off at the next stop. That woman was none other than Miss Shorty. It's true. That's true. After that, I got mad, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. And I did a few posts. Here's the first part of the post where I said what I felt like I needed to say most. Okay? Let's read along. I'm not going to read them. You're going to have to read it. But I did put it so you'd be able to read it. Okay? Okay. let's move out of the way so we can all read. Together, when I read, you read, we read together. I struck a pile of trash with a copyright claim for taking my stuff and using it out of context. Mind you, she has taken my creative property without asking many times before. After feeling sorry for the toiletless burning heap of dust, I removed it. Lighten a butt. Talk about all this. Damn. As a thank you, the bottomless pit of garbage makes a video diagnosing me with psychopathy and then subtly doxes your boy. Aussie Insider is not normal. I was cool with her, but holy good God, what a disastrous monster. Doesn't give one fuck about anything but getting money for her channel so she can move from one pile of garbage to a bigger one. She doesn't do one thing for free Karen Reed except get people all anxious and riled up. Her actions make people react. I gotta get this. Ooh, perfect, James. Her actions make people react based on fear. While I'm not wishing any direct harm on her, I do wish that whatever she puts in the universe comes back to her, which it will. God bless. That was nice of me. The only reason I make nice to people is so that the viewers and people in the movement don't get frantic or upset. People who are invested in the case do not need to be involved or even aware of stupid bullshit that goes on behind the scenes. People go to a channel to follow someone because it makes them happy and takes them away from their own reality for a few moments, but don't get it confused. Some of these creators, what do you even create, are pure demonic, selfish garbage. Stay the fuck away from these people. Open your eyes, read between the lines. Always ask yourself, why are they doing this? What's going to come of this? Is it really that important? For people to know the drama behind the scenes, no, it's not. Anything other than good entertainment and facts regarding the case you're covering is ego-driven noise. Choose carefully. Sometimes a burning pile of trash is just a burning pile of trash. Just a blanket statement. If a creator is telling you how to think, scolding people in the chat room, or making you feel anything other than joy, they are a burning pile of garbage. She used to do that all the time. Miss Jordy used to yell at people in her chat room for like leaving and going to watch something else. She would literally like get mad at them. And be like, I can't believe you're doing it. Was so weird, dude. It was so weird. And so Aussie still does that shit. So odd. Hold on, I want to keep going. Okay, yeah, okay. It gets crazier. Instead of focusing on a piece of garbage that bathes in dirtier garbage, let's get excited for a kitty birthday fundraising extravaganza I will be hosting with Meredith on Friday. We want to free Karens. We don't want to free trash heaps. Send a few bucks in the name of anti-garbage heaps and let's free Karen. I'd literally rather spend a week at the Yellow Cottage clipping Kevin's toenails than spend 1 hour with Giardia in human form. Aussie Insider. That was born, wow, on the 29th. Oh, on the 29th of January, the Giardia was officially formed. Enter for your chance to win. We have one person that wants this. Jay Walsh, so far this is yours. Wow. January 29th is when Giardia was born. Wow. 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 Happy birthday, Giardia. And baby Brian. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I was a little pissed. I was a little pissed. You couldn't tell. You put my shit out. What happened to you? Something happened to you. What happened?
After that,
to
I'm
you?
like, I don't know if I'm done. I don't think I'm
Giardia, Swamp Witch
Yeah.
killed me. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah. If you couldn't tell, I was a little pissed. I was a little pissed. You couldn't tell. You put my shit out there. I don't call myself Auntie Deb for no fucking reason. Duh. Okay. You big stupid bitch. God. Drove me fucking nuts. So after that, I'm like, I don't know if I'm done. I don't think I'm done yet. I still have a few things I need to get off my chest, right? Still want to get a few things off my chest. So then I post these.
Just because your bloodline goes back to India doesn't give you the right to freely use the worst racial slur publicly. So I'm going to give you guys a little inside information. Aussie Insider said that she could say the N-word on any she wants because she was black, because her bloodline went back to India. So in a couple of text messages where I said, why do people think Abby is a burning pile of trash that says, and then I write blank, can't say it anymore because it's illegal. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm referring to her. So when like John Barron tried to like fuck with me, like that's what specifically what I was talking about. You're a pile of trash that lives in Australia. You are not American. Stop. I know. See, even Taz is afraid to say it. Thanks a lot, George Floyd. Also, you don't have a stalker. No one would stalk you. Someone living in Australia is not in danger from a psychotic pedophile who lives in America. Be real. Stop using words like victim, catfish, abuser, stalker, xenophobe, victim blamer. You don't know what these mean. Focus on finding a bowl to take a Giardia dump in and stay away from people in America. We don't like you. While I'm spraying this Giardia queen with truth, remember she used to post microdot shit on her channel before he premiered it. She took it from X and posted it to her YouTube. She's a piece of Giardia-ridden garbage. This is my best work. January 29th is a sacred day for everyone involved in the case, regardless of the position you take. I know one thing is right. John O'Keefe would not have wanted people like Aussie Insider to be feeding her Giardia-ridden leaf pile. Son of a whore. Son of a whore. Now that I was reading that, I've said that before. I think like 2 weeks ago, I was like, John O'Keefe would have hated Nan. Why do I keep speaking for him all the time? Whenever I get into a fight with someone, I'm like, John O'Keefe would have fucking hated you. I remember writing my tweet was, John O'Keefe would be like, Karen, why is this pile of skin flaps barking at me? That's like, why is that like my go-to? Okay. Okay. Let's not Melanie's left swipe. Nori, darling, Nori. I just want to pause it for a second so I can write. What's I write? Thank you. It's very kind of you. John O'Keefe would have not wanted people like Aussie Insider to be feeding her Giardia ridden leaf pile by using his death. In case anyone didn't know what I meant, I needed some clarification. This goes for both sides. I don't care. You can have different opinions without complete disregard for human beings. I've talked to AKR people with more composure and class than Aussie Insider and her gross crew. Take out the trash, not just take out the trash, not just on AKR side, but this side too. It's toxic. Now you can go, Chimes. Now you can go. FYI, to the Australian Cryptospomordium parasite, since anytime your nose isn't busy sniffing a wombat's giardia hole, it seems to be in the business of anyone with more talent than you. That's everyone. And you're wondering about how I left the school system, which you know why. I shared wombat's giardia holes is fucking insane. Come on, darling. Let's go. What you share? I shared what, though? Whenever you're ready, dear. Just go right ahead. There. I shared a lot with you about that. Here's my letter of resignation. Wasn't let go, wasn't kicked out, chose to leave. You know that. Just because every place you stepped foot into gets immediately hit with an OSHA violation doesn't mean it happens to everyone else. Trash heap. And there's my letter of resignation. Before the Giardia takes you, I have an idea. Reach inside your parasite hole and take out the meters, metric system, of abused intestinal tract and wrap it carefully around your old throat. Squeeze as tight as you can until you see the color of your soul. Repeat until I'm happy with the result. Is that okay? That was a wild one. I was angry when I wrote that one, but I do think it's a little art. It's art. Mad, but still trying to be funny. Mad, mean, funny. Yeah, a little bit, but I was upset. I was upset because of Giardia. You know what I mean? Because of
It's a parasite, and it comes from down under, and it isn't nice. When your ass comes with thunder, that thing flies. Nigga, the Aussie's inside ya, it has a GI tract surprise.
you just got Giardia,
The Australian parasite, Giardia. Infection on the side, Giardia.
takes everything you like.
Giardia.
Giardia. Bum bum be bum bum be bum bum be bum bum. Sorry, okay, but let me just remind people.
When there is a cancer, you have to fight.
Oh, I can't. That was copyright streaking there. Yes, that is a cigarette in a mini hand. That used to be my signature look. I would have a mini hand and I would smoke my cigarettes out of the mini hand. It keeps your fingernails clean. It doesn't make them yellow. And it's a little fabulous and cunty like Cruella de Vil. That used to be my signature. And I'm still mad after I do those things, right? After I make the song and I'm like, oh, maybe then I'll feel better. But no, I didn't feel better. So then I do this. Things I'd rather do than get sprayed in the face with Giardia by Aussie Insider. Go. Oh, this would be interesting. I think I show what people say. Eat fresh steaming dog. Oh, Jenny, you were in there. Dee Dee says, eat fresh steaming dog. Jenny, you said, go around with Chloe, the goodest girl in Canton. Lizard said, get beat up by Colin Albert. South of History said, poke my eyes out with a hot poker, be the target at a blind man's shooting range, lick my own shoelaces, repair the ripped seams in Bukaki's skin-tight khakis, read and write for Tristan. Give Nagel the Ozempic shot. Eat the mediocre chicken parmesanese. Floss mass veneers. Christina Rasmussen says, go through natural childbirth 6 times. Shout out, Christina. Jackson's Red Ice says, do a pirouette of a on the yard of a Boston cop, break your pinky toe in the door jam in the night when you want to do is pee, get beat up by John McSweeney repeatedly. Trapped at Camp Shorty listening to Nickelback, get frozen donuts for my birthday, eat broken taillight. Cocoa Beans. Oh my God, Cocoa Beans was on my side for a quick minute. Wow, that's funny. Cocoa Beans hates my bitch ass. So I think Marianne does too. Eat the corn out of Plevin's poop, chew glass, go to a house party in Canton. I love that one. Auntie Deb, why are you curb stomping this poor old Giardia-ridden mess? Well, to be honest, I don't give a fuck about what may come to me from being doxxed. However, it puts my family in danger. And if someone is putting my family in danger, I will grab your Giardia-riddled throat and squeeze it until the host cell that spreads Giardia is no longer on this earth. I think I got in trouble for that one. I think I had to legally take that one down. Dizzy, stop saying yikes, Jesus Christ, like you've never defended somebody you loved. Obach, wow. Take it back right now. You're only famous because of Aussie, cunt, Aussie. And she was being facetious. A string dog Ram won't help. He's not connected to anyone. Melanie Little and myself discovered his TikTok vids, and we both promoted him to FKR because we thought he was. I remember she was like, me and Melanie Little are the reason Earthy Deb has a following. I remember she said that. Yeah, I fucking remember that. Damn, this bring back memories. Promoted him to FKR because we thought he was funny. He immediately turned on Melanie for calling his gay Jeff jokes an unwelcome slur on her channel. Not how that went, even close. I only learned of this recently, but essentially nobody would have heard of him if it wasn't for us. Same story with Oblivious Benson. Lisa, myself, and Kim promoted him on our channels. Nobody would know OB if it wasn't for us. Is she okay? The Giardia has now entered her brainstem. And if it wasn't for us. Motherfuckers saying they made Hove? Well, okay, make another Hove, right? I don't know if they got the memo, but
He's out of his league the minute he even thinks about trying to even approach Auntie Deb. She's gonna freaking lay him out in lavender.
There's no coming back from Auntie Deb.
No, that's a death now. Final boss.
Gentle, you are not trying to cause problems, but you'll sting. Okay.
I'm afraid of Auntie. Yeah.
Oh,
We all are.
All my
We all are.
Yeah.
Of me?
Yeah.
that's assault.
She says that Aunt Deb, is it Aunt Deb, Jimmy? Jimmy likes you, Sean. I said, well, I'd hate to see what he'd be like if he didn't like me.
Jay Carp sends $10 and goes, Auntie Deb is a meanie. Yeah, Auntie Deb is a meanie. I know. He's sassy and fresh.
now I don't want to be like this, right? I don't want to do this. I don't want to explain to everyone. Have people interrupt their day, be like, oh, how are we freaking carry today? Oh, here's how we're not. By taking away the time that I need to be spending preparing for shit, making videos, getting ready for Friday, making fun new videos for Friday for the live stream we're going to do about kitties and kitties' birthdays and freeing Karen. But now you put my family in danger and you're pissing me off. Okay? I don't like that. Was I done? No. Hi all, poor Shorty, poor Aussie, poor Haley Walbrecht, everyone piling on them when they have nothing to do with the horrible actions of Michelle Smith. Oh, that's right. That's fucking right. They were all these fucking accounts that I found they were doing. This is there's that trash bag. This bitch is a trash heap. Sorry guys, but Miss Shorty is a fucking trash heap. Dude, and she writes songs. She's such a fucking bitch. No, idiota, 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 idiota. Okay, because people have been sending me a lot of screenshots from your Discord, Shorty, where you send in people to come and comment on this and do this when you claim to I just need to speak my truth. Don't go spreading hate to any creators. You're sending your people to come hate. People have lives. Okay, they have families. They have their own shit they have to do. They don't need to be doing your dirty work. But that's what happens. In the meantime, Jason Haley has been threatening for a while to write a huge expose on Oblivious Benson. Hold on. Oh, Kimberly's here. I see people. Okay, hold on. Because I want to share something. Kim, if you want to come up and fucking watch the rest of this with me, you can, and send this to you. You were with me during this. And I want to show you guys something. Hold on. I want to show you guys something that I literally just, it's so funny we're doing this. I literally just found this morning. Okay. So I'm sorry, Nina doesn't like when I talk about people, and I've been talking about people, and she only likes when I do wig. So Nina, here's wig, but I'm going to talk about people. Now, after this happened, Miss Shorty started making, and I use this term loosely, music. Okay. She uses an AI website. She writes a few fucking things, and a song fucking shoots out of her Giardia hole, right? And she calls herself a musician. So once she started doing this, I started playing into that. And I'd be like, oh my God, Miss Shorty's so good. Is she going on tour? Oh my God, Miss Shorty? Guys, I haven't been to a Miss Shorty concert since the 80s. Oh my God, guys, is Miss Shorty going on tour again? Because I'm getting tickets. Do you guys remember the Miss Shorty album from 1992? She was so good. She's so good. I just pretended to be a big fucking fan of like whatever. And then I remember that I made this shirt. And I'd never used it, but I found it the other day. It says Miss Shorty World Tour 1998. Everyone else is a cunt. Because she'd be like, you can come to my channel. We say the word cunt. We say the word bitch. We talk about dicks. We talk about blowjobs. I'm basically the female turtle boy. And she would like call herself the female turtle boy. Will, I know, I'm sorry, we're talking about Will's girlfriend. Will like was kind to her for some reason because she has a pussy. Will was kind to her for some reason. Will, she was a bitch. Sorry. So she'd be like, we can do all these things. And then meanwhile, she'd say that. And then fucking in the same breath, she'd be like, they are using triangulation and taking hostages against you because they're narcissists and you're an empath. And that's what happens. And by the way, we're all autistic. Guess what? I'm autistic and you're autistic. And I just found out the other day that my Asperger's has autism. And then the autism that my Asperger's has Down syndrome. But luckily, my boyfriend likes that. He says my Down syndrome gives him up syndrome. Go figure. And that's when we had to do that. Okay, that's when we had to do that. What are you talking about, bitch? Right? Like, what are you talking about? She was not like that at all. She was not like that at all. So she would like call people cunts and say all this shit, but she didn't live that life. So I had this joke that like she would go on tour and I'd be like, oh my God, do you guys think like, do you think Miss Shorty's going to do a meet and greet this year? Like, did we get wristbands, right? And like I had this thing where like I'd walk up to, I think me and Oblivious Benson had this thing where it's like we like pretended we were like kids in camp and like we're walking up like we can't wait to meet Miss Shorty, right? And she's like taking pictures with her fans. She's like, "Oi, where's me rides? I wanted me Vegemite here." And we got up and we're like, "Hi, Miss Shorty, we're your biggest fans." And she turns this way and she bends over and she shits on us both, right? And we're like, we love you. And then like shit's just like falling on our face. And then Aussie Insider, who is being played in this fantasy by a burning pile of leaves smoking a cigarette. So there's a burning pile of leaves smoking a cigarette. That's Aussie. And Aussie's like, that's Australian for I hope you have a good day. Because it's like, I feel like they can shit all over you. And it's like, no, that means we like you in Australia. If she quaffs blood on you, it means you're her favorite. Just none of that shit ever fucking made sense. Let's keep going here. And it was kind of going like this.
How you coming on that novel? You working?
People have lives. Okay, they have families. They have their own shit they have to do. They don't need to be doing your dirty work. But here comes not posing here. You got to pose, my friend. Go like this up here. Make it bigger over here. Oh, and then there was more. Oh yeah, Bloody Nurse Kim cost her 40 flaming subscribers. More than 40. She's gone down since Kim went at her. Dude, once you cause white woman tears, it's done. It's over for you. Especially if those tears are coming from white woman Kimberly. It's done. It's done. She got so we made her delete her Discord. We caused her. She's like, after all this time, I've chosen the one thing that gives me happiness is I'm going to delete it. Are you guys happy now? No one check on me. Nobody care that I have to delete my Discord. It's like Shorty, Lisa, you're 50. You're 50. Ton of creators are, you're 50 years old. Are we forgetting? So this is during the time that I did a space about Jason and how I thought I didn't trust his ass and blah, 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 blah. He's hated me ever since then. In that space is when I make a statement about a 15-year-old because the way that Adam drives Helen, right, the ex-boyfriend, the ex-pedophile boyfriend of Lisa, because everyone knows that pedophiles date 60-year-old Australian hookers. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you, mate?
You are 10 out of 10. I have been watching this and howling. Stop it. I can't. I cannot.
What are you doing? Come over.
I'm working today. Are you not working?
I
Oh,
feel
well,
like you are living. I feel like you're living some kind of like 2026 for me life that like I'm happy for, but also like in your free time you want to come over and smoke a ciggy.
Uh-huh. Put me at the
You wanna
kitchen
go to-
table, bitch.
You want to go to the casino? With
I want to go.
Keno?
Listen, go play some Keno with me. Want to do lunch, bitch? What are we doing?
You got me a fucking order of chicken quesadillas, and I want extra sour cream, and let's go to the casino. I'm in.
Duh.
I'm in.
Duh.
I'm in.
How about we get that? How about we get the fucking text yesterday? I go, who's a whores? And I see who it is. It was my
Dude,
favorite thing
kinda
ever.
pumped. I'm pumped. I'm not telling anyone, by the way. I'm
You
not all
can't.
in.
Oh. Jen Altman's in the chat.
That's scary.
That's
Jen Altman's in the chat. Let's run.
let's run. Why is she so mad?
Oh, dude,
What do
she's
we
she's mad at
do?
you too.
Babe, I know.
Dude, did you see she's mad at Emily C?
That's wild.
You know what she said to Emily C? She goes, do you condone what Ray from Dallas said about sticking his dick and whatever? And I'm like, Jen, you went on his show after he said that.
Oh,
Jen.
that's oh.
Jen.
Oh. How do you explain that one?
Jen, you told him to say that.
Jen, you sent him a text that said
Jen,
say
you made
this.
him merch right after. You said it was the best thing you've ever heard.
Jen,
you
what's
said
happening?
Valerie should suck your dick. Jen, come on. Oh my good Lord. Do you remember this shit, dude?
I do. Do I remember Jimberly?
Wild.
Babe, it was the trenches.
I never watched that full stream that she did on All of Us, Shorty. The one that you watched, cried because of Keno.
Oh, I was such a bitch. I was such a baby little bitch.
No,
it hurt my feelings so bad. I was like, my
you know
dog.
what? But that was like, I feel like that's even like a new feeling. Like when there's someone in your chat room or even like someone on Twitter that like always supports you, and then you see them talking shit about you, like people think that like you don't notice, but like that hurts.
Oh, it killed me. It killed me.
That hurts. That really does.
Yeah,
Like,
I was.
you know who the people are. And for Joseph Kane to say Keno doesn't deserve, like, what did he say exactly?
So that he needed to be adopted out. That I like wasn't a good dog mom, babe.
And you even talked about his dog getting together with your dog, like in our.
They were having a
Who
play
Is She?
date in my mind. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that really upset you. That's still upsetting.
Well, yeah, no, and here was the thing is, so now we've had so much, like
It's so insignificant now.
Well, if you now look back on it,
We
that
got
was the
Altmans
first
and
time.
Merediths, that's
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh, kid shit.
Go ahead. Take my dog.
Talk about him needing to be adopted out. Who gives a shit, you know?
Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, what? That's totally fine.
Now everyone's saying to me, babe, I'll get like, I'm tagged in everything. And they're like, Kim, what do you say? How do you feel about what so-and-so said? And it's like,
I
shut
tried to
the
get you
fuck
into it,
up.
too.
Huh?
I tried to get you into it too.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
No.
Oh, someone posted a thing. It was like you know, like how they make fucked up pictures of all of us.
Yeah.
It was me, Jess, Claire, and Turtle Boy, and it was like these fucking people. Blah, blah, and I was like, why are you guys leaving out Kim? Add Kim up in here. I'm like, how come Kim doesn't get any of this shit? She's one of us. Put her up there. I'm like,
you can't.
Yeah, you can't get away. I see you trying to sneak away and be like, no, I'm not. I'm just the nurse. Don't. I'm like, no, get Kim up here.
Pull Kim right the back into the fire. Absolutely. Put her. Listen, if
I'm
we're
like,
all
Kim, we're
burning,
recording. Get Kim up here.
burn her at the stake, okay? Burn her at the stake.
I'm like, check her VHS tapes. Karen's on every one.
Oh my God. Listen to me.
Like, you're gonna trust that that's a nurse.
Yeah. You know, the mean girl profession, nursing, okay? Yeah.
Dude, these people, they grasp at fucking anything. What did someone say to me yesterday? They were like, oh, great. You made a whole album harassing a woman. I'm like, it's making fun of Jason Broyles. Piss, piss. Delicious. I love piss. I love piss. Give me more piss.
Babe, also I have like, I can relate to piss because I've pissed in a garage or two.
Yeah, but you didn't fucking take it and chug it down your
No.
gullet. And then afterwards, open your mouth and a lisp came out. And then your dick was in everyone's DMs. And then you
Rule
were
one,
off with me.
lisp.
Those events followed, yeah.
No,
But
no.
you peed in a garage once. You're not related
Yeah.
to fucking, you can't relate to Jason Broyles.
No. Definitely just the feelings of people being judgy. Okay, the aunties are coming. Now the free count readers are coming. That's when you say there's toxicity on both sides. It is
What free count readers?
all of them that don't like us anymore.
Who? Name them.
Name them. I don't want to name them, babe. You know who they are.
They were never free count readers in
divorces.
the first place. If they're against who?
When the divorce happened, people don't like us anymore.
LTL?
Yeah.
You think they were really free care? LTL would have covered anything. LTL was like, Lauren Matthias is a victim. Dude, he didn't even know where he thought Enrique Delgado Garcia was Enrique Iglesias, okay? Crawford doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know what time it is. Dude, he needs to go have his Gerbers. They didn't know what they were doing. They would have done anything. They didn't have it in their fucking blood like we did, I feel like. We had it in our tits.
We did.
In fallopian tubes, okay? In
I felt
fucking
it.
fallopian tubes.
Yeah.
Brian had it in his hair plugs. Crawford thought she was guilty half the time. He was like, where am I? No, dude.
He was like, and that's why Karen did it. And then
He's like, and
people
that's
were
why
like, wait,
Karen, what? 24 miles an hour. God bless John O'Keefe. Cheers, Peg,
Yeah. Oh.
And Brian can't read. He doesn't know where he is. He thinks he's in a kindergarten class connecting with little shapes, putting shapes together.
Here's the thing is I wouldn't, and I don't.
Guys, don't come at Kim for any of this. I'm the one talking shit. Go ahead.
No, I just sit there and think to myself, you go to your strong suits, right? Like what we have, you are so talented, and song, creativity, parody, fun, joy. And also reminder to everyone, people that ask me, what do I think about Jimmy saying whatever? We all catch strays, okay? He is an equal opportunity motherfucker, okay? And it has nothing to do with who you are. It's if he is in a mood, we all will get it. Me and Jess get it. Aiden will get it. Everyone will get it.
What'd I say?
Well, listen, we should probably address this once and for all, because if one more person says to me that I had an adulterous affair on the night of the Wilbur because you said that I something about Kevy Kev in a joking manner.
Dude, they don't. Here's the thing, Kim. They don't watch us. They don't watch us.
They don't get it.
They don't watch us. They
don't get it.
They don't watch us because when I went into fucking Sparkly Rabbit and Nina, okay, because literally, here's why I did it, dude. I saw Sparkly every day when she has a space. She DMs me a link every single time. Right, every time. And I feel bad because she's always been kind to me. So I went in and she's talking to fucking Nina. And Nina's like, well, he is a piece of shit. And Sparkly's, trying to exist. And there was 20 people watching. There was 20 people in the space. And I felt bad. And I go, you know what? If I go in here, it's going to get a little hopping. I'm like, let me toss my girl a little love. I go in there. I drop a couple fucking bombs. I leave and there's 200. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I did that on purpose.
You're welcome,
I felt bad,
babe.
get you a few views.
Yeah.
Throw you a few fucking bones. I share in this community, okay?
You're a boner, yeah.
And they go, Nina goes, I don't understand any of this with Nan. Why are you so angry at her? And Sparkly's like, yeah, I don't get it either. What did Nan ever do? And I'm like, you don't watch because I talk about it all the time.
Right.
Jess was up there. They're like, why'd you call her work? It's like, Jess talks about this all the time. They don't fucking watch.
Yeah.
They don't know you and your relationship with Kevy Kev, how before that you were like, Kevy, you fucking baseball hat, blah, blah, blah. That was an ongoing
It was a joke. Yeah.
for
Yeah.
weeks. They don't watch, so they have no right to criticize because they don't know us. You
Right.
don't know me. You think
Yeah.
you know me, you fat bitch. Hold on.
Idea.
I'm
We're all
turning mine off
dramatic
too.
gay
You're
bitches. We're
doing yours.
all
Yeah.
dramatic gay bitches. We have been since day one.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're funny. Fuck you. Hello. Oh, she's talking to herself. Jimmy removed himself. Hey, babes, can't see the chat. I'm on my cellular device. Hope you're doing well.
I got kicked out.
You got kicked out of your own studio.
Yeah, did you see that? I was gone for a minute.
I
This
did see
happened
that.
a couple times today.
Oh.
They don't like me's and he's.
Oh, valid truth. Valid piss journey.
Oh, dude, I'm taking my valid piss fucking journey right now. Hold on, I gotta edit my because I'm gonna be somebody else for a few seconds.
It's my immunity. My immune
Oh, you know
system
what? I'm
is
gonna be Aussie
working on
Insider.
overtime. Oh.
Because I have the Asperger's.
Oh.
And it's the baggies coming right out of me, so.
Stop it. Jimmy, stop it.
Kim, I don't understand. You are a nurse, but you are a piece of shit too.
Yes, I
How does
am.
that happen?
The shit has
Kimberly,
been.
I'm so glad you're here with me. Let's discuss what I read in your DMs. First, would you like to see my penis? Yes
No.
or yes?
The answer
I'll take
is
that as a
non-consensual.
yes. Buckle up. Here's my penis.
Oh no. Also, no one wants dick pics. Ever.
Excuse
Ever.
you.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Duh. First thing I ask.
First things
Like,
first
"Hi,
on the
Auntie Deb,
real
how's it
list.
work?" I'm like, dick.
Could this be a real connection? Show me your dick.
I'm like, let me
Then
see
I'll
the
let you know.
wang. Here's the wang or no deal.
Oh my God, look at those cannons. What is that? Okay. Is that Austin Powers?
That's a fembolt.
A fembolt.
Mm.
Show me your tip. Do I make you horny, baby?
Oh my God, Heather Graham was so pretty in that movie.
The prettiest.
Don't you
The
think?
prettiest. Oh my God, babe. Yeah.
And I loved Beautiful Stranger by Madonna too. Because that was like a theme song.
Oh yeah. I'm in love.
Beautiful stranger. Remember
God,
that?
the
or no?
90s were wild, babe. The 90s were where it's at.
I feel like they is about 2003, but we can talk about the 90s. It's no problem.
Babe, I howled so fucking loud with Nina being like, I'm being so respectful to you, you little fag. Okay. You disgusting
Dude, when I went
overweight.
in there,
You
there was
disgusting
something about the way
overweight
she was talking to
fag.
me. I'm like, you hate gay people in my head. Like, but I was just kind of fucking with her. And then I messaged her afterwards because I do feel like I went back and listened. And she, like, dude, the way she talks to Will compared to the way she talks to me, dude, she was wicked nice to me compared to the way Will gets up there and she's like, oh, I'm surprised you could get on a stream considering all your teeth are falling out, you piece of absolute dog shit. Can you even chew anymore? Do you mean me to chew off the steak for you and spit it in your mouth, you Cuban trash piece of shit? Everyone be respectful. Everyone be Will, how do you not have every STD in the book, you total garbage can? You are a garbage can human, but no, everyone, I will mute you. I will, like, she was good to me compared to, like, she's horrible to Will, right? Horrible. So I messaged her and I'm like,
Don't call me retarded. I don't like that word.
Well,
Don't call
I'm
me
so sorry.
retarded.
I thought you were like retarded, like, you know, I had a brother and we had to put him in a home and we would close the door. And when he got hungry, we would shove potato chips under the door and he would vacuum it up with his mouth. And that's how he got his nutrition. He died when he was 8. We don't know why. We never hugged him.
Never hugged him, and he did have scabies. That came out of nowhere. But the potato chips were no famine in our house. Thank you.
Not sure if it was scabies or if it was rabies or if it was AIDS. No, AIDS would be if you came here Auntie Deb.
Oh, Jimmy. Yes.
That's because God decided to give your people that disease because they want to get rid of more of you because the world doesn't like you. And that's okay. World doesn't
Because
like
it's
you.
not God's way. Not
It doesn't have to
God's
like
way.
you. Doesn't like, doesn't like, how come you can't be like James Jackson? How come? No, he's a nice
If you're a
guy.
little bit more heteronormative, we would have a good time together, okay? But
How
you
come
are a
do you
disgrace, an abomination.
You think women are gross because why? You want to fuck
You
someone
came
like
from
Will?
one? Yeah, oh, you want
That
to fuck
is
Will?
gross. Of course you do.
Yeah,
That is
look at
nasty. Hello?
Hello? Where do you put his fire hose? Do you put that firefighter in the fire hose?
That is
Yeah.
gross. I now support Pulse nightclub and the shooting there because it had to happen. I donated money to the gunman because I said, yes, I understand.
She said, that's just my belief. That is my belief, and I'm respectful to you. Okay.
Did you see that they got Lady Zelda? It's all right, Randall. We'll get you for that if we weren't raised right. Why? What do you mean they got Lady Zelda?
Who got Lady Zelda?
What do you mean they
Lady-
got her? What did they do to her?
What? Oh.
What do you mean they got her? I mean, I don't get it. Zelda's
I don't
been
get-
Team Man for my. Yeah, no, Lady Zelda's always like been over there, always. I would say that she is neutral, but I've never seen her over here, and she declined my offer to go against her in a Sylvia Plath off. No, Sylvia Brown
Oh.
off. I was gonna have a Sylvia Brown off with her, and she said, "No, I don't see it. I'd rather hang out with Nan." I said, "That's okay."
Oh wow.
I think also that lady, like, I think her like thing, it's like a shtick. It's like Elvira or Pee Wee Herman. Like people like take it seriously. I don't think it's like that.
I don't know, babe.
For me,
For me,
from watching from my observations, I think it's like a shtick. Like, not saying that she's like a whatever, but I think that's like her character. I think it's a character she does.
wait, does she not like us?
I think she prefers the other walks of life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, to each their own. To each their own. And
Actually, Lady Zelda and Nina are the same person. When she's done with her YouTube, she takes off the wig and puts on the accent, and she is Nina.
wow. What and babe, the fact that you put a fucking wig on today for Nina, 10 out of 10. Okay?
Dude, I kind of like
10
Nina because
out
like
of
the
10.
character
I
she
do
is,
too.
I kind of like her for
I like her so, I like her
dude. I
too
hate to
much.
say it. I like her. I do. I fucking
I like her too much. It's not appropriate.
Yeah, but I'm into it.
Oh, I like
I'm
you
into her
doing Nina
cunt
the
that gets
most, but
cunt. It's the most
it's
disguised
serving
cunt
cunt.
ever.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't get it. I didn't say anything bad. Oh, I said something
never
mean.
raised
Tell
my
me the
voice
last
one
500
day.
mean things I've ever said right now. Tell me. Alphabetically. Think you can't. See you can. It's like, dude.
Name them. Name 'em. She's Sutton from
She is
Beverly
name 'em.
Hills.
She's
right?
name
She
'em.
goes, name them. Name them, okay? I would like them in alphabetical order. The first 500 that come to mind,
Oh,
okay?
really? Show me where. Where?
Never.
I don't
Never.
see it. I don't see it. Oh my fucking god. Oh,
my
look
God, I
at
love
look
you.
at look at Jess is going over spaces last night. What are you trying to take my fucking viewers, Christy Galante? Get the fuck out of here. We don't care what Jess is doing. We don't like Jess over here, okay? Fuck Jess.
See, everyone catches a stray. And I
That's
say,
not a spray. That's a fucking straight up.
that's a spray. That's a this piss. He just pissed on
Why
Jess.
don't you go over spaces, Christ? Okay,
Yeah,
Nina
yeah,
in disguise.
Christ.
Yeah, Christ.
Yeah, you
Chris.
fucking Chris adjacent.
Chris,
Get out of
hon,
here.
Chris,
Go in a
Chris, hon,
timeout, you cunt.
hon, we're joking. We're joking, Chris.
No, we
We're
love you. We love you. We're
fucking
kidding.
with you.
We're kidding. Sorry. It was sorry.
We're making fun of like everything. Stop it. Oh, the sensitive.
Stop it. Oh,
you
babe,
stop it,
babe,
Chris.
we love you. We love.
Chris,
Look at
you
us.
can
Look
say
at
it,
us.
hon.
Look
We're
at my
just-
face. Look at my face. I love you. Stop it.
Yeah, we're just fucking with you, Chris.
We're joking, clearly.
No, Chris. Look at Chris. I know, like she was in on it. Chris,
Okay. Okay,
Chris,
you were
got
in. She was in.
nervous.
She gets us. She watches. She's an actual. I'm
Nina.
sorry. Do we have a? It's Nina. Jimmy. Oh, stop. I'm done. This is, and listen, I've been like, okay, I can't even say this because we're not just FaceTiming right now, but
Say it, please.
say it, so spray it.
Just
No,
say
but
it
like
right in my piss slit.
a regular pisslet.
Right up my piss.
Seriously. But
Yes,
okay,
please.
a man, lobes. Okay, these are red flags. Lobes, lisp, piss. In that order. Lobes, lisp, piss.
Erect penis.
Stop showing me. Stop.
Excuse me, where's
no
his
one
wife?
wants to
How about
see
that?
it. Oh, he's married.
Yeah, dude.
Oh. That's
In the
not
full
kind.
version of one of the songs, I fucking mentioned her. I'm like, maybe I should check in on my wife.
Oh my god.
Dude, I kind of destroy his ass, and like I like big time. It was fun. That was very cathartic to do for me.
Can I tell you something? Like, I know that
Anymore.
everybody doesn't like that, like, or whatever. If you would make a diss track of me, it would bring me so much joy. Like, I don't understand
whose
why everyone
perspective?
gets so sensitive. Like, don't be sensitive. Like, if it gets stuck in your head, if you could, Jimmy,
Whose perspective?
Jimmy, I don't need an album. I just need a song. Okay.
Right, but like, who am I right? Because I can't do it from me because it wouldn't be a diss track.
Oh yeah. Okay. So do it from any of my haters, any
Give me
of the
someone.
countless. Do it from Jewel Carp or from Gaffney. Gaffney is my biggest
I
hater.
need more.
Okay, Gaffney. Well, we could also say Mama Llama. We could say Latima. We could say, Gingy used to be a fan, now is a hater. Is it just a gingerbread? I wonder if some of these accounts are just
Of course.
maybe if it should be from Meredith or Jen Altman. An NK disc track
I'm writing
from one
on
of them.
So on the desk that I have in front of me, I just take my Sharpies and I just write things on it. Like I've written things over the years. I have Truth written here one time. I have Josephine. I wrote Anne Hesh for no reason at all.
Oh,
Rosie
Anne
O'Donnell, I was
Hesh.
writing down lesbians. One time I wrote Taz's name. I put hearts next to it.
Oh, we love Taz.
Over here, I wrote Daryl Wayne Nichols. That is Ray from Dallas's uncle, who is a molester in his family. I don't know why. I just wanted to write that down. They have one in the family. It's Daryl Wayne Nichols. I need to write down Kim Song as Altman.
Oh, so good.
Good. Yeah, you got it, hon. You fucking got it. Ask and you shall receive my penis in your DMs. Yes. Done.
It's non-consensual on this part.
And that's the only kind of consent we like is not. I consent to that, yes.
You like the truth? I hit you with a roof, okay? A
The
little
truth, that's
roofie.
my truth is my roofies, yes. Quaaludes? Yes, please.
And Quaaludes, send nudes, okay?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
babe.
like a
Let's.
slogan for like running for office.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to orgasm inside someone, but they wouldn't let you? Just take these Quaaludes. Do it the Royals way. Rape. How else are you going to get it done? You know what I mean?
We're going to hell.
Fuck him. No, we're not. He would still be like this if we existed or not. He would
That's
still
true.
fucking be this way if we were here or if we weren't here. He would still be nasty, a nasty piece of crap face. He said horrible shit to women that supported Karen, sending money to Aiden. That's why I started like noticing him. I'm like, they need money more than anything to support it during these trials. And Jason's out here being horrible to fucking everyday American supporters.
And the thing is like you're saying, babe, like people went, like we never took, okay, being poor, right? Coming from like being like poor kids and whatever. Like it's very weird for us still when like if like I don't know, just like generosity of people, it's like very awkward sometimes.
Money makes me uncomfortable.
Money is very uncomfortable. And
Yeah, why? Do you think I need some? That's weird. Do you need some? Here's 10.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, I'm sorry. Can I send that back to you? Like, okay, so
Yeah.
that's like a
But
weird
why
thing of
you
like,
Venmoed me? Was that an accident? Please don't do that again. I'm just gonna
yeah,
go. Yeah.
yes, yeah. Like, oh, okay. Now, like, and also I'm breaking out in hives. My bad.
Why did you see my bills? Oh, how about the anxiety about swiping your card at a fucking grocery store? And they're like, it's declined. And I'm like, lower your fucking voice right now.
I'm like, put that bass back where the fuck it belongs, bitch.
I'm like, you
Okay,
better fucking
quiet, whisper.
Your
You
you
fucking whisper that decline.
Yeah, your
Okay,
funds are insufficient. Mine are very
insufficient. Oh, it
sufficient.
didn't get approved. I'm
Yeah.
the fuck sorry.
Oh, that
Who
must
are
be the wrong
you?
card. Yeah,
Who
you
are
stupid
you?
bitch.
Get away from me,
I'm gonna take
fucking
my groceries and
Carol.
you better
Hey,
fucking
Carol. Hey,
yeah.
Carol.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry. Yeah.
Carol. I'm about to roll your fucking head on down the street, you bitch.
Right. You
Don't
saw
you
us say excessive. I'm
ever
fucking
say that
bad,
at
right.
Market Basket. Listen
Oh.
to me. I'm at home.
and
I'm at Market Basket.
if there's a cute guy behind you, get the I'm fucking done.
Dead.
I'm a puddle.
Dead.
Alex
Dead.
Mack, puddle.
I baby, I can't. I could not. It could not be me. I would die. I have died. That has happened to me. And
Yeah,
I
me
have
too.
been like, oh, that's weird.
I like, but I suck really good dick. Like, you know,
like, who do I have to give a
anything to
hand
fucking make up
job to
for it.
get this fuck? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get like a loaf of scally bread. Who needs an HJ? What are we doing right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
You
can
don't
get my
got
rotisserie chicken
219.
elsewhere.
Oh, I just need
I
a
brought this
fucking
in
I
with
need a
me.
can of Diet Coke.
I brought this from home.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta sign on to morning meeting. I love you so much. Thank you
Ew.
for having me. I know,
When's
babe. I'm
morning meeting
working.
over?
9:00.
Oh, perfect. Setting my alarms for 9 o'clock.
Seriously. Love you. Bye.
Love you so much.
Love you. Bye, bitch.
Spread love. Hello, class. How is everyone today? Yes. Penis and piss. DMs. Covert ops. Serious covert ops. Oh, I see more stars. Hold on. Venmo Jeff Steve Machado so he can buy Jeff. No, ew. Jessica's fine. 10 grand a month. Venmo Jeff. Fuck that. Venmo Jeff. All right, man. There's Jeff's Venmo. I do love Jeff. Venmo Jeff. Venmo Jeff. So he can buy Jessica presents. Why? Is it her birthday? Oh, she's a fucking Pisces. Is it her birthday? Wait, it's the 20th, right? It's in 4 days. Hold on. I think it's in 4 days. I would tell you guys what I have, but I am not going to because she watches. Excuse me, the 20th. My bad. Guys, Venmo Prince of Wales. Oh, March. Okay. No, Jeff's just gonna spend it on cocaine. Post woke world. Welcome to the new member. Free Kelsey. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you, Kelsey, my little Middleborough friend. Thank you, babes. Making losing both days a night and morning routine. Well, I recommend getting up, wiping your ass, washing your face, and going the fuck to work. Thank you. Marilyn C. Jim and Nurse Kim are exactly who I needed for some laughs this morning. Rest in peace, Dad. Fuck cancer. Me too, rest in peace, Dad. But I don't think he died because of cancer, but hopefully he's resting in peace. It's been long enough. Because if he's not at peace after 20 years, then Dad, I can't help you out. You know, that's a you problem. You're probably, in hell. A lot of dads in hell, in my opinion. Oh, wait. Mad 96211, new member. Welcome, Mad. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Felicia, have you seen the Glara's Valentine's Day post on you? Of course. Fucking of course. Of course I have, dude. It was the best thing I've ever fucking seen. Yes, I'm Dad's cancer. Fuck, that's told to eat a fat dick. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we got to do our giveaway. Which not Pisces, the only water sign I've never dated. Shut up. Virgo men, no one asked you. I'm a Virgo man and I wasn't going to answer. So you must be projecting there, Kylie. Pisces, you must be that. Jeff got her a bunny for Valentine's Day. She liked it. I'd be like, this is a dust mite trap. Nope, let's get drunk and fuck instead. He got her a live bunny. He got her a live bunny? Did I get cash for what, Lily? For what, hon? When I was hooking? When? Good morning, stupid April. Stupid April, I love your insights when you're on streams. You can come up here whenever you want. I would love to speak to you. I love your insight. Did I get cash for what, hon? For what? Did I get cash? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why don't we just pool something? Oh, Cash App. Oh, I don't know. I got to check. Why don't we all just pool something? What are we getting, Jess? What are we getting? She's going to Pensacola on some fucking lady who's loaded's dime. Just listen, Jess is out here living lavish. She has her pistachio fucking coffees. She got her Jeff. She goes out. She's going to Florida. She's basically Wendy Williams. Jess has found her fucking calling. Sitting around, having coffee, talking shit, and getting paid for it. I fucking love it. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people were anti-Jess when she first came on because she like fucking stated her truth. But the minute I saw that bitch up there, and the minute I heard her talking, the way she was talking, and the way she was wording things, and how she spoke what she wanted to say, I was like, I know a lot of people are mad right now, but just wait. This bitch is magical. I fucking love her. I fucking love her. Like, it's hard to dislike her. I think she's fucking great. Will you prank Jess right now? Yes, of course. What do you want me to do, hon? Of course. Anything you need, my love. What's the prank? What's the prank, babes? I got you, but what's the prank? You got to tell me first, my love. Oh yeah, I'd much prefer listening to her talk shit than politics. Fucking of course, dude. Why do you think, like, that's why I watched Wendy Williams and not fucking the news? If I had to choose between Hot Topics with Wendy and Channel 6 News, I'm watching Hot Topics. I'm watching Shoe Cam. I'm watching Shady Camera Guy. Just know you're great. I'll take anything. Lily. Okay, Lily. Yes, I did get it, hon. I did get it. Let me get my things. Okay, so let me tell you guys who we have in the running for what. And let me put my camera back on. Why don't we have off the midwinter break? Because Alyssa, I call the shots. And okay, you want it off? Here you go. Alyssa, you want it off? Alyssa? There you go, hon. Boom. Boom, timeout. Boom, you got it off. How's that? How's that, Liz? How's that? Asking you shall receive. You're off. See ya. Lily. Anything. Okay. How do you enter the raffle? Val, you don't even know what you're gonna fucking win. It's not a raffle. It's a giveaway. Because raffles are illegal according to people on the internet. Sorry, here's what I got. Let me tell you really quickly. Bev. Oh, Bev sent it for me. Thank you, Bev. Oh, you want the For You journal. Bev wants the For You journal. Okay. So you can pick what you want, right? So here's what we got. Package 1. No, you're just a Peter that I used to know. A Peter. My Greek flag that I painted, drew, and put on the wall because I thought I was in love with a fucking cheetah. And the paddle we used when we were together in Mykonos. And, okay, I painted it. I drew it. It's our love. Okay, it says Peter and Jimmy, Mykonos 2025, and my Greek flag. This comes together as my Peter thing, or else I'm just going to throw it out. That's a giveaway. I was realizing that like some people might want this shit. Second one is a Valid Truth Journey journal. 80 pages, good paper. Love these fucking journals. It's in the store. The Valid Truth Journey. Also, there's a Barker Naniel, Bob Barker Naniel right there. Okay. Or you can ask for a for me. I said for me. I didn't say for you. I said for me. That's for me. For me. You can do the for me journal. Or for the hardcore turtle riders, Lisa at Mohegan, listen up. There's a Boston Herald. And the exciting thing about this is that it has an Aiden article in it, but right underneath, there's a Monica Cannon Grant article. So if you're a hardcore T rider, you know that he did both of those. Last and final, it is my Giardia that I am giving away. Giardia, Mary Swampy, there's nothing I can fucking do. I don't control the post office, Mary. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Should I call the owners and send them my tits and say, can you lower shipping for Mary so she doesn't cast a spell on me? She's in New Orleans, I think. Just send it to her, or else she's gonna just get the Giardia. Okay? Those things. So far, I have Jay Walsh is the only one that sent one for the Giardia. So far, Jay Walsh, the Giardia is yours. Christina wants the Valid Truth journal. Chelsea wants the flag. Candace wants the journal. Lanice wants a journal. Allison wants a for me journal. Lily wants anything. And Bev wants a for me journal. That's what I got. So I will let you, if you want one, if you want to send one in for a chance to win, go ahead and do that now. I also got 2 more for the Garbage Pail Kid collector's cards. Those are going out today. Now, once I'm out, let me see how many sets I have left. I have 3 sets of Garbage Pail Kids cards left, which means once they're gone, they're gone. They'll be collector's items. They'll be out forever. Say goodbye. You're never getting them back. And you can see your friends in 20 years from now and be like, oh my God, but do you have the original set? And people will be like, no, I don't have the original set. How did you get the original set? Be like, oh, don't worry about it. So, oh no, I'm sorry, my bad. I have 2. I have 2 sets of Garbage Pail Kids left. And there's 5 in each, and these are the AFKR Fuckfaces editions. We have Nan, Cocker Naniel, Wretched Wrench Altman, Con Chris Koala, Mare Death, and Jason Broyles. Those are 2 left, okay? So thank you to everyone who contributed. You got those pretty kooky, Jamie. I'm glad, Jamie. I'm glad you got those. Also, there's some new things in the Auntie Deb store you should see if you're interested in these fun new additions. This one, you guys were up my C word until I got this for you. We have a Valid Truth Journey crop top for those fast and loose girls, for those girls that stay out late and hang out with the boys. Okay. Also, if you're brave enough to walk around with this, which I ordered one, we have a Valid Piss Journey official CD bag with the names of the songs around it. I also should add that the EP is meant to be listened to like in order, like song 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Also, if you have headphones, it's preferred because you can hear the little things I put in. But it is meant to be listened to in order. I'm just letting you know. That is how I constructed it as like a whole story. Also, wait, what was the other thing too? There was one more thing. Stop messing with me. There's one more. I had it right here. Giveaway. Sure. The products. We went over the products in the beginning of the stream, right? I think that's all. All right. And that's it. That's it. So I'll give you a second to figure your life out. And let's we have to call Jess because I need her to do something. Hey Siri. Call Jess Machado YouTube on speaker.
Sorry, YouTube hasn't added.
No, not YouTube, not the YouTube. That's what I put her in. John, you want the Miss Shorty shirt? You can have it. You can have it, John. Hey Siri. Call Jess Machado on speaker. How much for a cash app? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Welcome to the club. Hold on. Hold on.
Hi, this is Jessica. I can't pick up the phone right now.
Dude, she's dumb. She needs to allow people to send people to her show. Hold on. Fuck. I don't understand why you would want to become a member of someone's channel and support them when they've done such horrible, absolutely ridiculous things. And you are still attacking these women? Women always, huh? Every time. Always women. Always women you're attacking. How come you don't go after men? Is it because you are afraid? You are afraid. That's what it is. You are a little sad man. That's all. So next time when you perform at one of your Wilbur or whatever's, okay, you get up on the stage. You say, "Hello, I am a small man and a sad man. That is why. That is why we support all of these people." I don't know her other number. What's her other number? Put it in the thing. What's her other number? That is why you support these horrible human beings. I don't get it. It is not like that here. I don't have the other number. I only got the one. I seriously only got the one. Oh, so you think you can come in here and act like a fucking whore? Yeah, that's not how it's gonna go. That's not how I'm gonna put up with it here. No. See, I've been watching from the sidelines. Now I know all the YouTubers are busy and everyone's busy, but no, nothing gets past me. Nothing fucking gets past me. Okay. Hold on. We got a call. Where's the number? I just saw it go by. Okay, 774. Okay. Because it's like, dude, it might as well just send you guys over there. 998-3400. You guys having me call something stupid? Hello. Listen, you got to do something. Yeah, so are you. Is that okay? I mean, who cares? Who cares? We're friends with Aiden. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like that fucking matters, dude, right? Okay. You got to do me a favor. Okay. You near a computer or near some kind of internet device? All right. So go to your StreamYards. No, I'm sorry. Your studio, your YouTube studio.
Oh, I don't know why. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it from this phone.
What do you mean you can't go and do it from that phone? What do you mean you can't do it from
Oh, I
the...
can. All right. I'm in StreamYard. What do you need?
No. Studs.
Oh, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
The
dark from me. You in?
Hold on.
No, it's fine.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can, dude. You either got the app or you could just go to the browser and just type it in.
I'm going to do it on the browser.
Yeah, studio.youtube.com. Mad easy.
What is it? Studio?
.youtube.com. And you don't have to like open the app. You can just say skip, go right to the thing.
YouTube.com.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you in?
Yes, I am in.
Okay. Now at the left-hand side on the bottom, go to settings.
Okay.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
Okay, go to community moderation.
I'm there.
Go to user management.
I'm there.
The bottom, please check all channels can redirect to my content and then save it.
That's not under. Oh, there it is. Hold on. All channels can redirect to my content. Clicked on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save.
Save.
Thank you.
Okay. What does that do?
That means I can send my people to you because I'm getting off here in like 5 minutes.
Have you been Thank you. Have you been on since 5 a.m.?
Why do I hear like bitchy motherly judgment in that voice?
Because I actually get like I'm old and I'm tired and I feel left out. But like that sounds something I would want to do.
Oh, it's so fun.
No, I'm jealous. That's really where I'm
I think like I gotta go. Like that's the thing. I like slept I took a big fat ass nap last night. Watched Turtle Boy in and out. I was dozing in and out. Fucking like, and then I like came to like 3. And I was like, I'm just gonna get up. I got up. I was like, maybe I'll just go now. No, I ended up doing a few things, and it was like 4:30, and I'm like, yeah, let's just like, only the weirdos are out, so it's just a lot of fun. It's just fun.
weird. Like
Right, me too.
feel left out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to like really be my crazy self in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah.
So fun. It wasn't judging. It was feeling left out.
All right, good. I'd rather that than all right. I hope you didn't know if you were like trying to be Nina on me. Like,
If you
why are you up in the middle of the night being a worthless piece of trash? That is so strange. All right.
Congratulations on your new album drop.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's actually it's one of my favorites. You're very talented. Somebody was like, "Who's Jimmy?" And I was like, "He's a recording artist. That's what he does."
Dude, I like recorded it in a fucking sound studio and then I mastered the track so they like sound better. I'm taking this so seriously. Dude, I had so much fun with it. I had so much fucking fun with it.
Oh, so good.
And I think my favorite is Jason's Diner.
I heard that when I was like, wait, he tried to get me to do that on my show and I failed, and here he is just spitting it. And I was just like, son of a bitch, it works.
What do you mean there's a pish heaven? I want to go to pish heaven. Just so stupid.
This piss, just it's locked into my core memories.
Also, I think I did one of my best Jess Machado impressions yet this morning.
What?
Yeah, dude. I think it was one of my fucking best. I went to get a coffee. You can see. Just scroll through. If you wanted to scroll through, you'll be able to see. I changed avatars. I was Nina for a little bit. I was purple, and then I was Jess. And I think I like fucking nailed it, like more than ever.
Oh my God, I'm excited to listen.
Yeah, dude, I think it was pretty good. All right, I'm gonna do my things, send them over, and then I'm gonna catch up. All right, I love you. All right, bye-bye. All right, I will. Guys, Jess says hi. All right, bye. Okay. 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 Hi, Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy fucking Mello. What a nice lady. I love Chrissy Mello. Okay, so we can redirect. Perfect. Perfection. Yes. Dude, I think I like these late night classes going into the morning. I do. Because that's kind of more my thing. I've never had a normal sleeping schedule ever since I was little. Ever. Okay. Redirect. Add. Let's see if we can do this. Jess, there you go. Boom. Save. Perfect. All right. Let's check. So I have these people for what they want. Boom. Bev. Okay. So we got Kristen. Kristen, I can't read what you wrote here. Huh? Oh, Kristen, you want the garbage. All right. Kristen, I need the just in the Venmo payment, Kristen, just I need your mailing address because I just send that out. Okay, hon? So just put that right in there. Raina. Raina wants to go for Giardia. All right. Jay Walsh and Raina want the Giardia stuffed animal. Fitty chance. Felicia wants the Valid Truth Journey. Valid Truth Journal. Felicia Valid Truth Journal. Julie wants the Greek. Linda wants the Giardia. You know what? Oh, because you can't win a hoodie. You know what, Linda? How about this? I'll put you in for the Giardia / hoodie. If you win, Linda, go to the merch store and tell me what hoodie you want, and I can send that to you. Because I know they're like $70, but I can like do a giveaway link, and it'll like say whatever sales I made, it'll take away, and it'll just get you one. So, because I know if you said you really want one, so Linda, if you win, I'll get you a hoodie. Okay. Make sure the rest is all said here. Christine. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this fucking go on the road and class. Okay. We got for Giardia, Jay Walsh, Raina, Linda, but Linda secretly wants a hoodie. For the Greek, we got Julie and we got Chelsea. For the Valid Truth Journal, we got Felicia. Lanice. Candace. For the For Me Journal, we got Bev. Lily. Allison. Done. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this thing. Lily, look again. Okay. Lillian. Oh, okay. Amber. Yeah, Lil, can you request the garbage pail kit? Yeah, I got you down for the garbage, Lil. So you want me to take you off the For Me and give you garbage? Did you send me your address? I need your email me your address, Lil, and I can because that's the last one I got, I think. Amber, you want Amber, you might have. That was the last one. Amber, I think I might have a secret backup that I kept, which I'll give to you. All right, so I think Amber wants garbage pails, and that's it. Then we're out. Lily, send me an email with your address. I'm going to the post office right after this. Here you go. Boom. Lily and garbage pail kids. Done. Got it. That's fine. So now they're done. They're out. That's it. No more. They're out. That's it. They're retired. We only, we got what we got. That's it. We don't mean dues. That's fucking it. That's fucking it. Oh, a Turtle Boy impression. Yeah, I can do one. It's Monday. It has to listen. Yeah, I mean, I can do one. Yeah, you'll have one. Yeah. Give me Wednesday. Wednesday I can do one. I can't. It's not. It needs to be perfected. It needs to be fucking perfected. If the no, Did everyone watch Turtle Boy show last night? By the way, if you didn't watch Turtle Boy show last night, required fucking viewing. I get very oddly emotional when people say nice things about me. Probably the biggest compliment, not just from him, from maybe anyone that I got. And it made me I had to look away from the screen because it was just really, really fucking nice. It was just a nice lot of words. It was just I need to start to accept compliments, but really just, I was like, that was fucking nice. That was really fucking nice. And you know what, dude? This is funny. Listen to this. People talk all this shit about him and they say that he hates the gays and all this shit. He hates everyone. I was DMing with someone on Twitter, and not to be I like certain people more than others, but if I have gay followers, I like them better than my straight followers because we get each other, right? We just do. I got a message from one of the gay students, and he was just tell me about him, his gay truth, his gay life, and he was like, he was just shooting the shit, and he said, I legit love Daddy Turtle Boy, and I think that's so shitty what these bitches Meredith and Lindsay did to him. You guys have to be careful. People like this are everywhere. Social climbers. I believe in karma. And then we were talking back and forth, and I was like, he's honestly one of the best people that I think I've met ever. I was being badass against fucking city council, all these stupid shitbags, and a good writer and funny, but also extremely generous, very fucking entertaining. Never have I seen just to be a douche, just to be a douche, ever. That's how I know a lot of these shitbags that are going at him are they're pulling it out of their ass. Because he's honestly one of the coolest, kindest, most generous fucking people ever. So all that hate, I don't get down with that because it's you're making this shit up. You're making this shit up, and we were just going back and forth. Us gays for gays for raise, raising gays. All right, let's do this fucking giveaway. But it's dude, none of that shit's true that they say about because look what they say about fucking me and Jess and Glare, and they're leaving out Kim. They better start adding her too. I don't know why they're going all Altman on Kim and leaving her out of shit. You're going at all of us. You better start throwing shit at Kim. Come on, guys. We all got to take it here. Thank you. Wheel of names. New wheel. All right, this one's going to be for the Valid Truth Journal. Felicia. Lanice. Candace. All right, I need to Pervert's really nice guy. Yeah. What's the matter with being a little pervert? We're all a little pervy. Who doesn't like fucking? Weird if you say you don't like it. Everyone fucking likes it. You know what? Pervert is a dirty word. What's wrong with like being sexual? Why is that a bad thing? But it's okay if you're violent. How do I do the customize? Time. Okay, no, I think I already slowed it down. All right, spin. Let's do this. Get ready to go on your valid truth journal. Candace, congratulations, my darling. I hope I have your address. If not, please email it to me. This is now yours. You are now the proud owner of a Bark at the Moon, Barker Naniel Valid Truth Journal. Congratulations, darling. You're a winner. For me journal. It's between Bev and Allison. I'm just gonna throw these shits out. Boom. Congratulations. Beverly, I hope I have your address. If not, please email it auntiedeb3bs@gmail.com. You are now the owner of a For Me journal. Close. The Greek flag between Julie and girl Chelsea. Boom. Chels, coming your way, and I'll add a little something special in there for you too, just because I fucking like you. No offense, Jewel. I like you too. Jewel. And the Giardia stuffed animal is Jay Walsh. Raina, you better take good care of this Giardia stuffed animal because this has sent me through a good time. And Linda, who secretly just wants the hoodie. Jay Walsh, congratulations, babe. Send me your mailing address and I will put that right fucking out for you. Okay. All right, everyone. This was a good class today. Look at us, 4 hours, dude. Like, remember, we could even go 45 minutes. Who the fuck away? Huh? Who the fuck away? All right. I'll see you guys soon at the next class. Thanks for hanging, and I will see you guys later on. And hey, Mayor's Cat, get the fucking products and get over your allergies, okay? Thank you. I'll see you guys in 24 and 24. I'll be listening because I like that show. All right, bye, guys. Fuck you, Valerie. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Depends. My circadian rhythms are all off, always have been. Sometimes I'm on a normal schedule. Sometimes I'll like take a couple Kramer naps. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. It's always ever since I was a little one. All right. God bless. Have a good one. And stay away from Lisa's. Kimberly, please stop it.